cluster them over your second monitor.
Bro, there's already shit
Change
covering my
your
second
wallpaper.
monitor.
Yeah, but
like
I'm
what?
telling you now. Because I don't want to watch G-Man's eyes pop when he has a cardiac arrest.
Kill me.
I do.
Kill me, who is arguably the most senior member after Brant in this entire fucking unit, gave G-Man the wrong color crayon a couple missions ago.
It was amazing.
With G-Man live commenting, "Oh no, 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 no! Ah!"
Anyone else remember the time Spaghetti did some experimentation on how many morphines it takes to overdose somebody while Kill Me was driving our vehicle?
Yes.
Good.
I remember
Fun experience.
For a while, the joke of everyone trying to fucking inject each other with morphine.
I remember there was a
I
mission
think
where
that's still the reason we don't carry so much morphine with us.
Well,
I
Matt, why are
remember
you
there was
doing
a mission
People with adenosine, right?
in the reserve squad?
it was my
Exactly,
fifth mission at 345th, so it was like 3 years ago. And Brant was the company commander under, well, we had like 2 platoons or whatever, and the mission was over. So I dosed Brant with like 5 sticks of morphine, and then we found out that the mission was in fact not over.
Kill me.
Do you remember that, Brant?
That
You're like,
a
I hear my
year
heart
in,
beating,
by
which
the
one of
way.
you
That was
motherfuckers-
a
and then
year
you
in. That was the
unconscious.
Altus campaign. That was a year in.
So
Was it?
Was
it
it?
might have been.
Yeah, it was.
Kill me. Was it
Hello.
you and me that used to just tourniquet our arms and stick all the morphine in it? And then just
Don't
leave
know.
it
Oh yeah,
on,
the
and
bomb!
then see if somebody
Yes,
went
no,
up and took it off.
that was us. That was
Yeah,
definitely
yeah,
us,
good.
Amanda.
Alright,
If you
Womack, you
tourniquet a
haven't slotted
motherfucker,
it up. No, you have. You just haven't slotted it up in the correct position, you fucknut.
I don't know
I'll
what
do
you're
it.
talking about. If you,
I'll do
if
it.
anybody does not know, if you tourniquet your arm and then dose up meds into that arm, they will not apply to your body until you remove the tourniquet. And when you remove the tourniquet, they all apply all at once.
No shit, if you squeeze your pee you can pee.
Wait, what?
Oh, no,
That's my problem.
no.
I love
Grant,
this unit.
I think that's the first TeamSpeak quote in a while. No shit, if you squeeze your pee you can't pee.
Alright, so we
Teenage
need to fill
got
up the
a
second
TC
squad
quote
and
now.
we need a team leader for the first squad. Millen is running along as well. Amanda is here. No one else has said that they're not going to be on time, so excellent. I don't have to care about anyone else's existence.
Oof.
I messaged Joseph, and he said he would be on. Or
Joseph said that he had to watch the game with his dad.
Yeah, but the game
That's
doesn't.
later.
The game doesn't start till like 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think his dad's gotta like warm him up, you know what I'm saying?
User joined your channel.
Oh no.
Alright, so
Woo.
we need
What's the
in total
RPG side?
3 team leaders. PGO V3.
Look at Mr.
Imagine not using the chat iron sights.
I know. I
Yeah,
would
because the
consider-
iron sights don't work properly in...
Bitch, every fucking shot I've hit with the RPG-7 in this unit has been with iron sights.
Yes, because you've been aiming at something at point blank range.
I don't remember you
remember
firing
the,
a single RPG shot.
Don't you remember in the Cryo campaign I made like a fucking 300-meter hit or something on a BMP with one? I don't know
would
how
like
I
to-
made that hit, but I did.
Probably not with the heaviest round available to us.
I would like to draw attention to something. Womack and I have rather complementary Discord statuses.
Why you make me outside, man?
Well done.
Alright, so let's make sure that we can actually get going on time. So,
Hey Jeff,
we need to fill up the second squad. Anyone who hasn't picked a slot
please
yet, slot the
excuse
fuck
in advance any
any
bizarre
volunteers for
noises
team
that come from me during this mission. I'm still a bit sore. I just got out of hospital yesterday.
Alright, Millen.
I may or may not need to make a sudden dash to the bathroom at some point.
Also,
G-Men, I'm guessing you want to sit this one out for NCO stuff?
Unless it's like really necessary, then yeah.
Oh yeah, Kill Me, please set your radio on speakers.
Gut problems.
Kill Me has 2 team leaders. They're both named Alec and Alex.
Very, very
I'm not about to
sketchy
figure
gut
out
problems.
That's fine. I
Which
don't
they
pay
don't know the
attention to anyone's
cause
names
of,
to begin with.
so I'm stuck with this happening every 3 to 5 years. Hell yeah. Love to wake up
He'll
at
be like,
2
"Fuck
a.m.
you, this is
in
our
crippling pain.
Oh,
Well,
easy.
more is
Archon,
Millen,
Archon
Millen is
requesting
not
a
in
drop
yet,
fire
and
from
Bluegill
Archon,
is
though.
not in yet.
Yeah, I'm thinking machine gunner.
I'm squatting
So I'm just kind of
somebody picked Grenadier before me.
gonna see how I
you
go
need to slot
today.
him next to my
If
computer.
it doesn't improve
Alright.
a bit more by say like
Please.
lunchtime, I'll probably have to go back in, but I think I should be alright.
Alright, so
It's taken a while to clear out.
we need a team leader.
I enjoy how, apparently after
a lot of work, we found out that we need a backup Zeus.
No, it was good practice from the start to have one. Okay, so we are going to get started in a hot minute, but
Damn, son.
we
2
need a
squads.
team leader. Unless, Zabi, you can carry
Get
along
something similar
as it
to too
is.
much
Oh,
military.
is volunteering?
Marshall
Hold on.
has
I haven't
volunteers.
identified any triggers
Osiris,
for
do
it.
you mind grabbing Grenadier assistant
It happens
instead,
regardless
so
what I do or
there's
don't eat.
or
It's
Grenadier for that
really
matter.
weird. I think I have like
Since
rabbit
rifleman's
guts. If I
obviously
stop eating
less
for too
useful.
long or I eat irregularly
There we go.
time-wise, then
Okay.
my guts just
Everyone
stop,
feel ready?
basically.
It's 8 o'clock.
Very annoying.
The boy is
I don't, like, I'm pretty
Andre
sure I don't have
has
any
shown
food
up. I
allergies or
will
anything.
Set the...
So,
2-2 is missing a rifleman. There we go.
Yeah.
Hold on. Has,
very annoying, but
OC still
like the
hasn't
doctor
started
basically
his,
said the next step to try and figure out what the fuck is
Cyrus.
actually causing it would be
Yeah.
exploratory surgery. And with
Alright, Cyrus, you know
digestive
how to do
stuff,
that?
that's
You need
more
help?
likely to cause problems than actually find what is already causing them.
Well.
So he said that's like a last resort, pretty much.
Let's all poke
Which is
him at the same time
understandable.
so he knows.
No,
Yellow.
he's here.
Poked.
Osiris, do you need help with setting up Tifa?
I suppose I'll just have to reinstall it from the workshop, right?
No,
You,
you
have the mod, right?
Yeah, you have to find the mod
Yeah.
folder in your ArmA mods directory, and then there's an executable that installs the plugin into
right now.
TeamSpeak.
Alright.
Alright, so we're going to get started. I'm going to move Andre in here.
Was moved to your channel.
Hello, Andre. Are you having problems connecting?
Yeah,
Are you
when I get it, it's like it starts out feeling like bloating, but then
The
I get really
silence and the
sharp
fact that you're in
pains
the
all
game
over my
tells me that
stomach.
you're all good. So I'm going to put us through.
Wait, this is
Hey,
some
Super
fun.
Tonard!
Hey, Joe's here.
Yes, I'm alive. For some definition of alive.
Joe isn't here. What do you mean?
He's in
Nicothorius,
the TeamSpeak. He's
hope
not
you
slotted up.
enjoy that link I
He's
sent
not
you earlier.
connected to the server.
I'm loading.
Alright,
He
when did
turned
you join?
it's
You
about
All call signs be
45
advised.
seconds late, but since you've been talking to Alec about showing up, I'm going to assume that that means, you know. Blah, blah, blah. Joe, pick a role.
I
haven't entered the game yet.
We'll see.
Joke's on
Joe,
you.
when you get in,
Still a bit touch and
Yeah,
go
Joe,
at the
when you
moment.
get
It's
in,
still
you're
quite
taking the
sore.
machine gunner and you're gonna touch one of the squad leaders' butts. Whoever,
I've been,
whatever squad
um,
you find first is the
taking
squad
it
you're gonna
really
touch the
easy
butt
with
of.
food.
Put us through, Brent.
Not because I don't want to throw up. I think I'm past the vomiting
As
stage, but
always,
more
because
because
this campaign, I'm going to run through the entire
I don't want to
briefing,
risk
which
making the
is
problem
complete,
worse until
you
it's
are
cleared
not
out a
seeing
bit.
the wrong thing if you load in and do not see a map. We do not have maps in the start of this mission. It is currently 0600 hours, August 30th, 1989, and this is the beginning of the invasion of the United States. Where the hell are we? Overview. Unexpected resistance along our flight route caused a premature drop in unknown territory. Our previous objectives had to be scrapped, and our maps are presumably useless. Multiple aircraft have been downed by sporadic anti-aircraft fire on the approach to our objective, and we have no way of knowing what other units are dropping with us. Our objective is to rendezvous with the nearest friendly forces, securing our landing site, and finding out where the hell we are. I'm gonna wait for everyone to finish loading in.
While we're waiting, I want to make a comment. Squad leaders, allegedly you'll have a radio. Do not change the initial frequency, because we'll all have the same initial frequency, so we can communicate when we're pair dropping. Right, so don't swap over to 4-0 until we've all rallied up.
Your team lead 7.
Unknown. If you do, don't change your radio frequency.
Oh shit! Echo interview flying the MiG-19 F6. That should be very interesting. Catch that after the stream.
Debbie, are you Boris 1-1 and or kill me? Which one of you is 1-1?
Kill me as 1-1.
Debbie, you're 1-2.
1-2.
Roger that.
Yes, or if you don't care now.
I'm pretty sure we're 2-1.
Y'all can now read along in the briefing, and I'm going to continue it. So, situation. We have been dropped short of our DZ in unknown territory somewhere in the Puget Sound region outside Seattle. There are dispersed friendly elements and sporadic AAA fire in the area. Mission. Rendezvous with any nearby forces and secure the landing area. Updated mission parameters will follow. Execution. Rendezvous with nearby friendly forces. Acquire maps and other intelligence of the surrounding area. Our end goal is to have our landing site secure so it can be resupplied and reinforced unmolested. That means destroying enemy nearby positions.
Ooh.
I swear to Christ, if y'all keep doing that, I am going to actually start kicking you. The ROE is the same as before. All armed and aggressive individuals are considered combatants. OPFOR, On elements, we have no intelligence of the makeup of enemy forces in this area other than the presence of anti-aircraft artillery and missiles. Local populace, we expect them to be sheltering in place, but it is possible that they will organize armed resistance. Friendly elements, we don't know where anyone else is in our battalion. We only know who the people are in our plane. Other friendlies have been dropped in this area, we know as much, and we know several friendly aircraft have been shot down. Terrain, we have to scout it manually. The Seattle area is fairly flat, with its outskirts covered in vast woodland and open fields. The skies are clear. Equipment, we only have access to the equipment we are dropping with. All resupply will have to be recovered on the ground or from follow-on drops. Our assets are battalion mortars, once radio contact can be established, we hope. What is of unknown availability at this time.
Hey, Trip, cheers for the 13-month
Zane,
resub,
any
man.
questions?
Appreciate
Obviously,
it.
Planning is going to be
I have a comment.
off the cuff. Yes.
Once I
All
get
right,
new
two
PC
comments.
built,
First, I already
we'll
said it, I'm
do
going to say it
some
again.
big 21
Stay on the
together.
original radio frequency so we can communicate during the drop. Second, we are paratroopers, so we're going to pretend like we know how to jump out of airplanes. Which, by the way, is comprised of two factors. You hold W to fall faster and S to fall slower. Do not hit the ground while holding W and falling fast. You will break your ankles. Hold S before you touch the ground. That is all.
And while I will patch you up if you have broken legs, I will make fun of you the entire time.
Yeah, also, you may or may not land 300 meters away from each other. And if you have broken ankles, it's going to be one hell of a crawl for you. So, don't do it.
I can't wait.
And remember, purple smoke means rally up.
We have whistles, by the way.
Alright,
forget about this.
Do we have to turn on the parachutes, or is it just already?
The parachutes activate automatically in the beginning. The only thing you have to do is fall and hopefully survive it.
Again,
Yes, also, Womack is wrong. Yellow smoke is rallying.
I'm just saying a color right now. But yes, Millen is correct. According to 234 for the guidelines, yellow is rally and purple is execute. I'm going to throw a purple smoke at the start of where my position is once we've secured a rally point. Come to the purple smoke if you see purple smoke. Millen, I say that because I don't think I had yellow smoke last time. I specifically was toggling for it. I never found it. Doesn't matter.
Alright, so, finally, when you are dropping down, you have a window of time where you can see things around you. You have no map, but you have a compass. So try to orient yourself in accordance with that compass and see where things are. That is your only chance to see where you are on the map. And look where other people are, of course, so you can find them. Alright, we're going to get in unless there is no planning that you want to do, Womack.
Again, guys, if you don't know where you are, scan the horizon for purple smoke. Don't look around for it once and then decide it's not in the air and then just stare at your feet for the rest of the mission. If you are lost, look for purple smoke, listen for whistles. Alright, put us through.
Womack, I suggest you throw it whilst in the air.
I gotta go to a rally point first.
He is
but
not
yeah,
able
that's
to
a
do
good
that.
idea.
Alright, what was I going to say? Yes, Cyrus might need help with installing Tifa. I'm going to say that we can do that after the drop. I'm not going to waste any more time. We're going to go through. If you get a bit of lag in the beginning, don't worry about it. Just don't make it worse. So just hold still for the first 10 seconds or so. Now we
Hold
go.
still, except for the falling bit.
Cowabunga it is! What a sucker!
Okay, we've got a small farm to our east. Looks like a couple of sheds to... oh no, another farm to the north. We've got a big town to our south. Okay, that's probably our best bet for navigation. Big town to the south. Looks like a big shed with a construction site south. And we are already being shot at. Oh dear. Oh, and there goes our plane. Slow our descent a little. We got a nice big town straight to our south, about a kilometer.
Most of the boys dropped ahead of us.
You guys see that on the way in?
Say again?
Big town, straight south, about 1 kilometer.
Yeah, see.
Do I have a real helmet, or just the jump helmet? Just the jump helmet, yes! We them padded helmet boys.
Point. It's that building to our east. Just huddle over there when we get to it. So we're heading east. There's a building with some smoke coming out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Ross, you're my medic, yeah?
Yep.
Take gold.
Kill me.
Yep.
Command is over there.
Yeah, received.
They're on the road that way.
Yeah, I know, it's all good, man. We have radios. So it's bad.
If 106 pilots are sleeping. Oh no, the reason we dropped without maps is because we had to jump way short of our planned LZ.
2-1 heading to RV. We're just...
Roger that. Kill me, I hear you. IRL.
Hello.
Zabby, be advised. Kill me, be advised. Zabby's like 50 meters to your north.
Yeah, received.
Yeah. Secure the barn and then secure the complex.
Alex, double check where you guys are here.
Okay, Grim, Kim, Kinu.
Hey, Mike, I'm gonna go green.
Roger, I'm gonna stay white.
Okay, always here.
I don't see my accent.
I'm surprised. Hello. I'm surprised we don't have our,
hopefully because teams
berets.
secure the target building like I told them to.
They're organic.
Red. That's fine.
Right. Accent. North Bend.
Yeah, they're reorganizing.
Bradley, what's your role? Are you MG assistant? Yeah, okay. Bradley, 901, pick
Red team, just man up on that barn, please.
Understood. Red. Grim, you're red too, yeah?
You hear that vehicle northwest, yeah?
No problem. Kim, Grim, Kinu, let's go. To the east.
Did you guys hear a vehicle northwest?
Negative.
Yeah, I heard that. It was just an engine sound and
This is
immediately
2-1, we're
cut
all
out.
regrouped and ready to step off. We head into the purple smoke building.
Might as well
Yeah,
just
I
stay
hear
on
that.
yelling for now.
I hear that, Ross.
So I'm a medic.
Yeah.
Roger that. Once again, the second you... Oh,
Alright, blue, let's start heading east.
Oh, that's aesthetic.
Oh shit, son.
Alex, will you kill me, Steve?
Yes, kill me, Steve.
You kill me, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can secure the complex directly to our east.
Yeah, understood. Red team, go clear the building direct east.
Alright, understood. Clearing. Alright, let's clear, boys.
Remind your dudes not to try to enter any vehicles.
I'm sure you guys not
this is
pacing
two actual.
friendly.
Oh, you got
Alright, hold on. Let's wait for everyone, Kim.
Blue team, I want you
Yep,
holding
VDV.
southeast, watching down the road.
I'm not gonna shoot my guns.
Sneba privet.
Zabby, you are 2,
Alec, you copy?
This is 2
What's up?
Kinu, I don't think
Hold the road facing southeast, whilst
Be
red team
advised, I
clears.
have 2-1 sweeping and clearing the compound with the B&D sticking out of the roof. Where are you in relationship to those buildings? Over.
I've actually switched to using my DCS track IR profile for ArmA. It's a little more sensitive, but it actually feels more natural, to be honest. I've just disabled the forwards and backwards motion in ArmA. So it's still on the track IR profile, but in ArmA I've got that direction unbound.
Listen for this. Take a listen at this.
We've got a contact in first building.
Yeah,
Up
received.
civilians.
Blue team, I want
what's
you
the
pushing to
status
the
of them now?
southeast corner further
Everyone
down the
alive?
Hey, accent.
Ross is getting out.
Alright, what about people?
The building with the flag.
Now formation to my right.
Try maybe...
Well, that's not
okay,
where...
just keep them
Well, that is where he is.
I'm gonna see what's squad leader wants. Let's hold this building, guys. Take a win.
Oh jeez.
Make sure they don't wake up.
That's going to be an interesting insurance claim.
Kill me. We have 2 armed civilians that are unconscious upstairs. What do you want to do with them?
Squad 2, blue team, follow me. Come on, move, move,
we have
move.
cities in the fucking crash building. What do you want?
They were armed before.
He's not gonna issues.
You received. I can stabilize him.
Alright. You heard that, Kinu, yeah?
Ross, do you want to get on that?
Where is he? Inside? Say again?
This building is the only building that's clear in this compound, by the way, guys, okay? Everything else is not clear.
Understood.
Red team, push forward to the next building.
Understood, red team, let's get out of this building.
Right.
Meet up
Who
northwest
needs
side.
medicing more?
Alright, I need a splint.
Ben, check the barn. Accent on me.
taken the firearm off him.
Grim, Kino, you guys coming out?
Yep.
Sorry, no Kino,
I can
Kim.
barely hear you, Alex.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
just waiting for.
How about now?
Ross
Maybe,
needs to give me
maybe you
a
have me on
splint.
TeamSpeak with
No, I'm gonna check volume. Mine is 10 decibels, what the fuck?
Jesus Christ, I'm loud. Boy. Kim, get the fuck out. Let's go.
I'm waiting. I need
Oh,
medical.
you need one? My bad.
Oh, you need medical. Okay, stay with Ross. We're gonna be going to the southeast. Okay.
Just a splint.
Alright, cool. Thank you much. Alright, let's go, boys.
You want me to quickly pack you as well?
Nah, fuck it. We'll do that once shit's calmed down.
Okay, he's healed enough.
Alright.
Although, let's go around. Good, good, good.
Hey.
Alec, you got the stuff? Let's hold. Got the broadside.
Hiya, kill me.
Hello. I just realized I had 2 radios. I was very
This is 2 actual.
No, you come back. Nice.
Alright. Hello, boys.
Hello.
Hello, boys.
Alright, boys.
Yeah.
Take.
Brant likes placing down little details like that.
Alright.
Where's Blue ended up?
His
You
missions
wanna
tend to
get in
have little
position looking down the
like
road?
set pieces all over them. We just usually don't see them because we're monkeys.
Mark with the American flag.
Blue team, don't push any further.
Below push, get your weapons out. Watch your enemies.
Donde está over.
Oh, I believe that looks like a BMP, so I believe that's friendly.
No.
You're right, woman?
Hello.
I think it's friendly.
Your boys have spotted friendly forces to the east. Once you get the word from, actually, just fucking go. Like.
What are you guys looking at? That vehicle in the field?
Site, see if there's any survivors. Yada yada yada.
So, where's this crash site? Sorry?
It's like right east. Alec knows where it is.
Yeah, receive.
Kill me
Red team on me. Red team on me.
Red team regrouping.
So there's the friendly BMD right there,
Yeah.
and there's 2 more in the woods over there.
Yeah.
Received.
Kim's not moving.
Alright,
Hold
blue
it.
team,
Get
we're
to
gonna
my left.
cover.
Get to my left.
Red,
Let's get to the left.
Red team, push to the next burn, please. Hold when you're there, we'll move
Understood.
to you. Yeah.
Alright, where Kim is behind the western
Alex,
barn.
give us a whistle when you're set.
Understood. Single whistle.
I can see him now.
We have friendly forces to the 47, 047, bearing 047.
2 will push towards friendly forces now.
He's kicking the BMP. Sorry, BMP.
Mind you, we have not ID'd the targets in the woodline. We've only ID'd the
Yeah.
targets
I'll
there.
garrison this.
Why you think we're tactical moving?
Yeah, they're friendly at the woods.
So we've landed somewhere near-ish to Seattle.
I don't know.
We're kind of out in the country nearby. This is, for those who missed it, the last time I explained it, this is basically the World in Conflict campaign.
BMD's being stuck halfway into the fucking earth, and you're saving.
Bro, how about the one stuck through the fucking roof back there? That's gonna be a hell of an insurance claim.
Blue team stepping off east.
Allstate, we cover everything because we've seen everything.
Exactly.
I'll just generally stick with kill me since I'm the medic. I shouldn't really be up front.
It's okay. I think it's just you watching mine, Ben, so it's fine. God damn it. Keep going, blue. Keep going, blue. Red, with you help. Red cover, blue's moving.
Understood. Covering blue.
Red's down 1.
What's up, Red?
Red has 1 less man.
KIA or just lost?
Kim's connection dropped, I think.
Is he KIA or have you just lost him?
Yeah,
His connection dropped, didn't he?
Yeah, no, we're cool.
Yeah. Eyes on. Oh, that's fucking.
No, we're Soviets, Jeff. A bit before that. I can't believe the fucking... Like, I'm gonna get a little political here for a sec. I can't believe the fucking amount of coke coming out of the US. Like, obviously he was just a deep plant KGB agent from 40 years ago. It's not like the Americans could easily produce their own fascist leader. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Taking
fire.
Contact north.
Left of the barn.
2-1 copy, we're already halfway down that road.
Oh, it's a ditch.
Okay, it's gone around the back of the barn.
Red team, get in this ditch.
Red team getting a ditch to the northeast, please.
Red
Oh,
team,
that was
fire
hit.
from our northeast.
There, 2-0.
With silenced weapons, no?
Contact to our
He's on the right end of that fucking barn!
Red team, get further to the north. Get further down the ditch to the north.
He was right on that fucking edge.
Important message, everywhere and everyone. The BMDs that are somehow
Left!
Don't enter them. Their circulation is suspended.
He moved into that shrub to the left of the barn.
That was.
Yo, red boy. Red. Kim. Oh, he's AI.
The only thing with using this profile is the vertical movement's a little exaggerated. It makes it hard to aim if I shift in my seat at all.
Hit the down. XM said he may need Ross. Blue on me.
Yeah, coming.
Blue team, we're covering red as they move on to the farm.
Oh, fucking down. There we go. Where is he?
Down here.
Yeah, I see him.
Back me. Yeah, really quick back. Instead of like wasting blood.
Yeah, it's nearly done. You're good. That water tower's a little sus.
Alright, blue, we're going to follow this ditch going north, and then we're going to follow that path in. Understood?
Yep. Blue
We're
rally.
in a field
Off
close
you
to
go.
a town called Lansing, with at 4th Company's drop marker. There's a road in it going.
Just tag on the end.
Yeah, I used to love playing World in Conflict. The only thing I didn't like about that game is the multiplayer community. They were fucking toxic as fuck. Like, they were worse than League players somehow. If you weren't an absolute god tier expert, you would be kicked from every game you joined. It was fucking infuriating. Because it was a really good multiplayer game too. Just fucking shitheads played it.
Yeah, this is the one we're already at the
Except
bottom.
you're watching the houses to the east. Then and Brad, you're on me.
Another BMD north-northwest. Understood. We have eyes on supplies. Kill me, where are you at?
Supplies. Goddamn beautiful. Platoons rallying here, so just get some more round going.
You wanna see the supplies?
Sure, why not?
Look where I'm aiming.
Is it the fucking car?
No,
Oh, I see him. They're on top of the fucking thing.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
2-1 received.
Interrogative, how many hundreds of meters away is the water tower that's north of your barn? Over.
I still haven't replaced my second monitor. I'm going to do that at some point. So I think I found a flat. I probably won't find out if I got it or not for a couple days yet. It's still not technically on the market. It's slightly smaller than this place, but it's laid out a bit better, so should be nice. And it's cheaper than the new rent here by about 10 or 20 bucks. The price isn't set in stone yet, but it is cheaper. It's in a much better place, more secure, just generally better. The only thing is I'm going to have the NBN connected because it's not currently, but that should be fairly easy. Apparently they're doing it for free, so...
How confident are you with RPG?
That sailed right over the
So
building.
trying to get everyone in Quangers on NBN now.
G2 has popped yellow smoke.
Okay, arrest the RPG, man.
Blue team,
Take
keys
his
up,
RPG.
keep eyes southeast. Blue, southeast.
Interrogative. How long until you reach the bar? Over. 1 mile. Alright, there they are. Alright, kill me. I'm gonna go to the plan again when Zabby's here, but we're just gonna go through it now. I don't know why I just opened my map. That was dumb. We're gonna move forward. We're gonna secure the tower. We're gonna pretend like we can get on top of it. If we can, great. If we can't, whatever. We'll move from there. Command sees a water tower to his south, so we're gonna pop a smoke grenade and see if that's the water tower he sees. If it is, we're gonna make a new plan.
There we go, perfect.
Understood. Who's going first?
Well, when Zabby gets here, they're gonna go first, and you're gonna follow them.
Take a radio outpost.
Here, I'll take a rocket for you.
Hey, Womack.
Back on normal. Yes.
I got red GP, so I could fire one straight into the sun.
I might actually have you shoot one there if we can't get on top to secure this place.
No, it's okay.
I wanna see
You just carry on watching. We've got another sort of intact BMD or BMD 332.
How you doing?
Alright, let's get security to southeast, southeast security.
The whistles have reminded
So we'll look over this
Yeah,
way.
I got guys watching east, southeast.
Yeah, a couple houses.
We get friendlies over there.
Hey, yo, kill me.
Alright, well, let's secure the box.
Honestly, I would, but he's like so far down the F keys, I don't think I can.
Zabby, kill me on me. We're gonna talk about the plan.
Green security southwest, red security east.
How come he gets
blue
cigarettes?
security east, got it?
My boys, kill me.
Thank you, G-Man.
Over here, kill me. Alright, I would say open your maps, but we're not going to. You see that water tower?
Yeah.
The supplies on it?
Yeah.
We as a platoon are gonna move there and secure it. Right? My tentative plan is to have Kilby's team secure the tower. Zabby, your team's going to push past and engage any targets at the town to the north. Command said that they could see a water tower to the south. We're gonna pop a smoke on
Well,
that
the first,
bitch
those shots
and
that
see
were
if
over
they
that
can
came
see
from
the
here, that was
smoke grenade.
silence.
If they can, then we know where the command is and we're gonna go rally up with them. Else
Okay,
we're gonna keep
interrogative.
Friendlies have a supply truck and a radio tower.
Yeah, so we have friendlies inside the field, like behind that tree. It's like a
Let's hope that's the one that we
BMP2.
kill. Oh, eyes on armed civilians. Northeast, northeast.
Northeast
On the horizon. By the, just behind the fucking barn now.
Where?
What, you see enemies?
Prepare for engagement. 054, 054.
Zabby!
They were last seen.
We have armed civilians.
Zabby! You are tasked with destroying that threat.
180 meters roughly.
1-1 is going to push direct north and try to get closer to the water tower.
Past the water
That
tower.
barn
As soon as you-
at,
all
east
armed
is like
side
at like
of the
050.
Entire northeast half of the water
Yeah,
tower.
yeah, just 050. That's, they're right behind there.
Zabby,
Last
Green
seen.
team do the opposite, right?
Alright,
Zabby,
I'm firing a fucking GP in a
tower is
second.
the
It's right, it's
I-
north.
I think
Zabby,
he just got eaten by
We
the
had
ground.
sighting of movement on the other side of that barn.
Because I see a
You're gonna take your
bloodstain
squad, you're gonna
and a
take
rifle
your top,
ticking
you're gonna
around.
kill them all, okay?
That's a different one. That was fucking 4-3 of them, maybe. They're behind the fucking barn now, guys.
We had sighting of movement. You're gonna take your team,
Millen?
you're gonna secure that hilltop, you're gonna kill all the bad guys, and you're gonna rally up the tower, okay?
You're gonna take the northeast. You're gonna take the northeast around that barn. Green team will take the direct northeast around it.
We're
I'm
about
going
to
to use the
fuck.
glorious Soviet optic and look.
Green.
Zabby, confirm that
We're
you
going
know that
to-
you're going to rally up at the water tower once you secure the hilltop and kill everybody.
Yeah, we will take the entire first plan as well afterwards.
Okay, kill me. Make your move toward the water tower. You're securing
left.
the
Glorious
Barn
Soviet
direction.
adaptation of a British optic.
Expect
Green team,
contact.
on me.
Move.
Blue
Force
team, blue
actual
team, blue
force
team.
to be
We're
advised.
making
We're
the
making a
first
move on
bound
the water
north
tower now.
towards the water tower. Whistle when you're done.
Northeast, we're
Blue
gonna
team,
go
we're moving
west
to
of
the,
that
water
barn
tower.
and
Let's move,
engage
let's move, let's
enemies
move.
Little
nearby
bounds,
that
my dude,
barn.
little bounds.
I'm gonna win so further over.
Little bounce.
Gaming.
Little bounds. You know, find some nice,
Firing
find a nice place to
formation
hold
on my
up.
left.
Then whistle.
We're gonna slowly engage. Watch your space. Don't get
You hear Ross?
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking next to me, that's why I can't
Okay,
see
so
you.
they're just waiting for us, man. Oh, I think there's a guy in a bush. Can I get binoculars?
I've got a 4x optic.
046 bush.
Hi, woman.
046 bush.
Yes, I am pointing at it now.
Alright, Red, that's our signal. Start moving north. Ignore your
North,
bush.
Red.
Leave it for Womack.
Unknown.
I see a dead guy.
Cross it.
East! I think they're east. Yeah, they're further east than the friendlies over there.
Further east? Okay, let's carry on moving.
There's guys in the fucking woods. I think he's proning.
Keep moving, Red.
Grim, disregard,
Red,
Grim,
keep
disregard, they
moving.
know about it, let's go.
Be advised, you've been outflanked. Enemies in the bushes, direct east. 2-2, be advised, you've been outflanked. Enemies in the bushes, direct east.
Blue, Look for fucking dudes in the bushes. Watch for friendlies there to the east. Look east for enemies east.
They're behind a fucking wall, I tell you.
Labby's team is getting swacked.
There you go.
Yes, they are.
I tell you.
Red team, keep moving north. Find a good spot where you can get an angle on these dudes.
Understood. Red team, keep moving north in a column. Grim, you take the lead on the column. Watch right whilst moving.
I actually wish there was a way to like disable
Watch your fire
or
friendlies
restrict
to
track
the
R
east.
while in
Keep
iron
it.
sights.
Just watch them.
That's my biggest problem with using it in ArmA, because it makes it difficult to like snap shoot. But other than that, it's not too bad. I'm getting used to it.
When you have one team
Enemies
secure,
AI.
have another team secure that barn. I think it's in 3
We don't really have the numbers to do large-scale
Hopefully
PvP
we'll start
stuff,
moving
and the PvP stuff tends to become a disorganized min-maxing clusterfuck rather quickly. Brant's not a big fan of it, and it's kind of understandable why. We have done PvP events in the past, usually smaller, like smaller sort of urban combat operations, but they're not very common.
Kinu, can you watch northeast?
Yeah, I can.
Get in a good position looking there.
Ross just joined right team.
I'm on the kill.
Leave that objective to Zabby. Make sure you guys are watching north because I don't want any enemies walking over the hill and killing everybody.
Understood. Grim, Kinu, let's come out.
Where?
Let's go watching north now.
Where's that, north?
Enemy north-northeast.
Enemy north-northeast?
Enemy north-northeast?
Behind the rock.
No eye zone.
Oh yeah, they're coming
Engage.
in close. I dropped.
Understood. Eyes on the body.
Don't tread on me.
Quite a built-up area north.
Hell yeah. Tread on you from the skies. Helicopter, Huey, northeast.
You have a
That sound like a fucking Huey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Huey, south.
Southeast.
South.
South.
Times 2.
2 of them.
There you go. I'm just going to peel off to blue team for a sec. Kim, does that mean you're back?
Did a parachute just land here? What?
Yeah, I think Kim just reconnected because it spawned on Kim.
Hello, Kim. Kim, do you speak English? Kim, do you have ears?
Español.
Hey, nice. Hello, hello. Good to have you back. Fucking hell. Let me check your bag. I think you've been robbed. Okay, you've been robbed a little bit. I will give you.
Send your message to
You have now been demoted to assistant.
I just climbed the water tower. You can't get all the way up to the top, which is unfortunate.
Okay, no, you have been promoted to rocket launch.
Keep your eyes facing north. We're waiting for Company, this is Platoon. I have popped a blue signal grenade at the water tower. Can you confirm visual?
Alright, Kinu Kim, you just watch like northwest, yeah? And the town roughly, okay? And the squad, just to make sure they don't die.
Hey Alex, did we just pop up enemy color smoke in our position?
Maybe.
It's blue.
Oh no, it's okay. The enemy will think,
There's
oh,
nothing
friendly.
about Just a heads up, there's a larger water tower to the north, which may be the one they see.
You're alive, Kim.
I'll tell them.
Yeah, I see you. Over.
There is a larger
Never mind, they say.
water tower reported to the north by Ross.
Water
That
tower?
the, yeah, that could be seen by the other squad.
Alright.
To the north. Go to Ross. He'll tell you.
There's a big, like, golf ball on a stick water tower to the north.
Yeah. Is there anything you've seen about it, or is it just there?
I was just wondering if they saw that instead of this one, but
No, it's
they
all
see
good
the
smoke.
smoke, it's all
It's
good.
all smoke.
Yep.
Okay. Company Platoon, I am confirming current tasking. We are going from this water tower east to secure the crash site and check for survivors.
Yeah, RPG and then a walk, no? Oh, there's a million to the east. Okay, Grim, I guess just lie down here, watch towards northeast.
Yeah, take a letter down.
Oh, check out quickly.
Bluegill, come to me.
Opa. Hello, guys.
2-1, get you guys moving east to the top.
Oh, there's a box. You guys have a box to the east.
Still unreceived.
Sorry. Yeah.
How the fuck did we walk right by company?
What's up?
Line facing east, blue on the left.
Millen.
Blue, we're on the left by the road.
Apparently there's some shit to the east we gotta go secure.
2-1 line facing east.
What engaged you?
Shuffle out right a bit, Kim.
Alright, stepping off east. Stepping off east.
Fucked up or
Oh, okay, we're doing.
2-1, stepping off east down the road.
2-2, have you guys by the road to where you are.
Shot, security!
Misfire,
You're
sorry.
looking for a crash
Alright, ahead of us there's
Find the crash
civilians.
site.
There's only box here.
Roger that, alright.
Right, blue, hold here,
If you're
hold
in a
here.
good position, we're going to assault.
Crossing!
Hello, man.
Once they secured it,
Or not.
2-1.
Alright, we're just
Actually,
taking
never
recovery.
mind. I take it back.
Hold.
2-2. You're going to hold this position, provide support by fire.
Wait,
2-1.
hold on.
You're on the long flank. You're going to direct northeastern hilltop.
Blue, push northeast, got hill.
2-2. You're on support by fire. Over.
Okay. Blue boys, support by fire on the hitch line.
Red team on me, heading north. Red team heading north.
Red team, go behind to the north. Let's go.
Yeah, flank those three lines.
Right, 2-2, blue team.
Yeah.
Visual on what looks to be a single
Blue, just hold in.
Yeah, we're going to move to secure that area. 2-2 is going to be the quarterback securing.
Red team, bound to the next hill, to the east.
Red team, bound to next hill.
You want me to stick with red again?
Let's go.
Yeah, just stick with red for now.
Clusterfuck formation. Make sure your gun is not in front of
Exit on
friendly.
me. Exit on me. Scan that man. Under the right wing of that aircraft.
Okay, hold here. Take positions. Grim, you take the southeast. Good. Okay, Kim, you watch east northeast. Kino, watch southwest. I'll take north.
Yeah, vehicle north!
Truck! Armed civilians! AT, fuck it up! Okay, fine.
Stop it! Back in!
Boss, I need you over here.
Coming! Crossing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm hit.
Yeah, kill me.
Are you hit, Ross?
Push to the crash.
No, I'm here, sorry.
Blue on me.
Yeah, okay.
We're moving to the crash.
Stupid Australian accent.
Your holding position will be the flank.
Accent, what's your... I don't have accent.
Blue, keep moving north.
Yeah.
Scratch that, just move it northeast along the ridge.
You got domed, my dude.
Lost accent, I don't know where he's at.
Fucking beautiful.
I just heard a single shot and he got sick.
Yeah, he got fucking shot right in the face.
Excellent.
Actually, it was only pink, so it was probably grazing.
Maybe his thick Russian skull. You seen that video, right, Ross? Where the fucking in Chechnya they did bullet from a man's forehead.
Ross, how long?
He still doesn't have a pulse stabilizing.
Yeah, we just got hit. Somebody's putting accurate fire on us.
Yeah, from the southeast.
Huey's overhead, circling.
Really accurate fire, like...
Those Hueys are circling us, that's probably why. Wait, one.
That's 2-1 received.
Yeah, I can pick him up.
Alright, keep moving east along the bridge line, right?
Holy shit.
Say again, sorry.
This is a small tree. Hold down.
tell me where. He's got a pulse, but he probably needs more stabilizing.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to get to fucking blue again.
Very cool.
Just keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna get on the northwest.
It's telepathy, my dude.
Platoon, this is 2-2. There's Iglas in the supply boxes.
Enemies east, up the hill!
I'm out of stamina.
Check fire, check fire.
I'm out of stamina, kill me, I'll have to
Is that
drop
where
him
the
here.
blue team is?
Yeah, but they're in civilian clothing, they just ran
Then
away.
shoot them.
Right, hold here.
Marshal!
Yes.
Marshal, security to the southeast!
I have no idea what the fuck blue team won.
Yeah.
Blood pressure's a touch high. Was his pulse 114, touch high?
No, we're all heavy as fuck.
We'll give him a little bit of... What's good blood pressure again? It's 120 over 80 or something?
We just saw a contact out there, I don't want to...
Give him some adenosine because he's a little tachycardic.
We're being silenced! Get the fuck out and get some cover!
Yeah, we need to fucking leave this area. What we're gonna do is we're going to fucking get all of the shit we can into the pickup trucks and the BMD. Is the BMD operational? I don't even know. We're gonna get all the shit we can into the pickup trucks and we're gonna go back to command. Get your guys and get on now.
I think that BMD's operational. I'm gonna check.
I'm very low stam.
Yeah.
Yeah, just leave them here for now, Ross.
Platoon, I say again, all of platoon, listen up. Have your boys rack up all the supplies we can carry, get them loaded up in the
Yeah,
trucks,
bring them back
and
over,
we're
can.
leaving. We are going back to command. Over.
92. 130 over 87. Yeah, we're close enough. Alex is stable, he should be up in a bit.
Blue. Can you hear me?
Kill me.
That is a Antonov 22.
Red and
And
blue
two.
and gold.
Fuck's sake. Right, 2-2, blue team, swap to yellow.
Oh, hello.
Welcome back. Vehicle north!
Thank you much. Vehicle north. Is everyone alive?
Sounds like another truck.
We don't have
Red
guns.
team is good.
Northwest.
Okay,
Zabia, swap to yellow because we kept getting confused with 2-1.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Red,
Where
I'm
is-
gonna go find out where blue's gone. If you hear the whistle, start coming back towards it, yeah.
Understood.
Vehicle
Where's
northwest close.
Right, has anyone checked
Anyone has a Igla, shoot down those
Okay.
fucking
Go
helicopters.
southeast planes. Okay, hold
Those
on.
vehicles
Where?
are still north.
Are
Pick up
understood.
north, pick up north!
I'm with you, Grim.
Pick up north. Okay, I'm gonna send a GP.
I don't see it.
Right there, right
I
there,
hear
right
it.
there.
There's a fucking tree in my way.
I dropped the driver.
Understood.
Those cuties are fucking spotting for artillery guns. We're gonna get
Most
killed.
likely. We're waiting on kill me.
Ooh.
Hopefully that will deter them.
Splash one.
Good fucking shot.
Alright, let's fucking rearm.
Aesthetic.
Yeah, Joe,
Oh, that's nice, yeah.
rearm box.
Damn.
Oof.
Another car.
Another vehicle west.
That's to the west, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Grim, you keep on watching to the north. Kim Kinu, get over here. Kim Kinu, hello? Get to the right of Ross. Oh, never mind, we are regrouping. We are regrouping to the southeast. Let's go. Double time. Let's
Red team, grab everything you can.
grab from boxes. Grab from boxes.
Oof.
Blue team.
I mean, I can't fault their logic that they were spotting us for artillery, but still, that's pretty rough.
You taking that truck?
And also very 345th. Okay, that's RPGs. That's useless for me.
Try and get everything
Where's
you can.
platoon?
Is there anything in here?
Back to the west, I think.
RPGs. Oh, there's med supplies. I'll be taking those as the medic.
Blue team, mount up.
Okay. Red team, let's fall to the south.
not
Let's
had
go
a
to the
good
south, to the,
Second
behind the
squad
ditch.
towards the BMD inside, please.
Second.
Excellent. Get
Inside
in.
BMD, please. They're gonna.
Alright.
Boys, hold on.
Okay, what position?
Green team, green team.
Which position south, east, and west.
This is a really good woodland camo right here
Inside
on these
Just to
uniforms.
clarify, command is the water tower.
That's
right?
some really good text. Yeah, whoever made this needs to
many
be sick suck.
shekels.
You hear that?
Go get in
Repeat.
Water tower. Go to the water tower to the west. Step up
Copy.
when you're
We
ready.
cool, yeah? Right.
Blue team only in that
Yeah.
one. Red team, red team.
What campaign we all
Red
playing?
team.
It's based on welding conflict.
Understood. Let's fall back to the west, to the water tower. Red
So
team.
we're currently Soviet paratroopers. We've dropped somewhere around Puget Sound. We weren't able to get to our actual drop zone, so we have no maps. We have no
I'm
fucking clue
hoping
where
there's
we
a
are.
friendly jeep over there.
We're
to
trying
the
to
west.
reorganize
Oh, it's one
and get ourselves back in fighting condition.
This is Operation
The previous mission we were playing as Soviet naval infantry, and we took out an early warning radar station to pave the path for this invasion.
You were meant to have looted it, so presumably.
We just heard a jet.
Yeah, it's all good.
Maybe.
Oh, they're towing a fucking DMD. Nice.
Hell yeah, they are, brother.
Is that like a? I guess they're just gonna use it as a turret.
We're gonna keep going straight west here, over this hill.
Straight west over the hill.
All our campaigns have like a sort of context or storyline around them, but this is the this one's based pretty much straight off welding conflict. Hey, we got A-10s overhead.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Hopefully they don't see us.
Hopefully my helmet will save me.
Yeah, I'm definitely
moving my
safe.
spread.
They have enough negatives.
Honestly, for this unit, I think it's a bit late for most of us to be given padded helmets. That should have happened years ago.
Yes, definitely.
What do you mean? I already have brain damage.
Oh, engine is
Going
on.
down all the stairs to Castle Cavala.
Look at all these boys, man. Holy shit.
Keep moving on to water tower, red.
You lot chose the wrong side. You could have been our.
Yeah,
Could have been
she's
our
a bit
friend.
respawn next time.
Exactly. Okay, to the water tower northwest. There's a oh, is that our? Okay, that's our
Decent.
people. Our people.
Oof.
We are friends. We are friends. Okay, now let's. Where's red going? Right, let's go in the dip to the west northwest.
Kill me.
Eat
Never spotted command. We approached from the south and never spotted them.
AT team, watch west southwest. Grim, you take a position you see fit. And I'm a look at the action. Yeah.
That doesn't sound promising. Jets east.
Were you asking if we have visual command?
Don't worry, that's just a decent war map for
Okay, I'm gonna tap back in. Make sure you're not in front of my gun.
I drove through the south and never saw them.
What the fuck?
Negative.
Yeah, I got eyes. I got eyes.
Scratch that.
Are they at a BMP?
No. No, my dude. I don't know shit.
Yeah, ask them over
If you
radio.
say you
Are
see
they at a
them.
BMP?
Cover the snake, yeah.
Like waving around at a BMP with a bunch of oil barrels.
I do like that ArmA 3 does like
It is friendly.
you know, small animals like snakes and rabbits, but the fact that they're client side, not server side, and there's no way to disable them is a bit odd. So you end up with like missions in fucking Finland or wherever, and it's winter and the snow's like 5 feet deep, and you just see a snake going through the snow. Like, bruh. It makes perfect sense for a game that was set on a Greek island, but once you move away from the Mediterranean setting, it's a bit
We're at
questionable.
the water tower. Do you want us to move to command, or should we stay at the water tower?
I'm surprised someone didn't port it, dude. I'm really surprised someone didn't port it.
Alright, Red, we're going on a walk to the south.
To the south, boys. Red, just look to the south. Stay in your positions and look to the south. We're a lot further right.
I mean, we're walking south. You can look south as well if you want. Personally, I prefer
Okay, let's go. Let's go south.
Yes.
We can listen
That's
to
another A10.
It's fine. It's fine, Ross. I'm immune to it.
Everybody get out your fucking stingers and shoot
Well, the Asians don't know that we're driving American trucks, so we're safe.
Exactly. exactly. We're fucking Pakistans.
Now, the amount of Soviets
That's a good sound.
American truck might be unlawful to tip off.
2-0, this is 2-1. You okay?
I've lost my fucking sound.
Yeah, no, we're good. They weren't shooting at us.
We slow jogging?
Okay.
We fast jogging, no?
I didn't kill me slow
No,
jogging.
Okay, kill me slow.
Yeah, I do whatever now.
Our heavy detachment is motorized, so don't worry. Fast jog.
Fast jog if you want, just go past me. I'm not fussed.
You're on a line, right?
I'll stay with you.
Okay, kill me. I'm gonna restart my game real quick, okay?
Go for it, my dude.
We're electing not to return fire as to not anger.
Clapton F-14A in the MiG-21. Nicely done, man. Nicely fucking done.
Also, we're bringing you a BB. Fantastic, because we only have 2.
Kim. Kim. Alex disconnected, you're in charge of red. Unless Kino wants it. I kind of thought as much, but you know.
This is the run command. Did you get there, Clark?
Womack, it's an AI.
We're gonna get tasking from here.
Right.
He's over here, right there.
No.
Blue team, watching southeast. Red team, Layla.
They're a bit more to the southwest, I think.
Red team, I'm going to tell you to watch southwest, but you're already doing it, so you get a medal.
How much ammo have you shot? Okay.
Let's see if there's anything good here, Ross.
Yo, boys.
Oh, we don't really know where we're at, other than that we're in a town called Lansing. There's a bigger town to our south.
Very disappointing crates.
I know, right?
You cannot take a Moser.
In force. Send some boys down there from Dimitri Company.
Kill me.
Oh, not so disappointing crates.
Kill me.
There's
more ammo than we
NSVs.
can possibly use over here.
There's NSVs and fucking SPGs and shit in here. You'll want a fucking crew-mounted 50 cal?
For now.
No, we can't afford to set up heavy weapons. We already have a crew for a BMP.
Stack up on the bullets, and then when you're done, let me know.
Do you want us to arm anyone with RPGs?
Take 2 extra mags.
If you want.
Excellent. What's your weight?
Can.
Okay, never mind. He's way ahead of me. He already got one.
F1s too. Wait, what's this about medics?
Medical supplies here.
Oh, yeah, I've got plenty.
Red team on me. Red team on me.
Yoink. Oh, I'm kind of fat with that. Maybe not. You know what? Fuck it.
Red team to me. You guys go on ammo.
Where the berets at? That's the real question.
Hold here.
What do you have already?
Alright, there's like shit down.
Ooh.
Blue team.
Yep.
On me. Let's do blue team.
Fly off of the trucks and BMPs.
And green
While
team?
you're doing that,
Blue
we're
team
racing
is
on the plan. Squad leaders on me.
Single shots.
Squad leaders on me.
Blue team, stagger column south on the road.
Squad leaders on me.
Continue using
Squad leaders on me.
Yellow, this way, this way.
I'm also the engineer.
Squad leaders on me.
Blue team staggered
Alright.
on me.
So
Yeah, I
we
know
have
that.
no maps of
It's
Discord.
okay.
Where the fuck is kill me? Hurry up!
Dixon.
So, anything in this?
How was it?
There he is.
I want a beret.
Presumably red team will
Okay,
take
well,
the
bug off
mine.
to them then.
You might want to check this one out.
Right.
I already forgot the name. of it.
Deployable,
Command interrogative. What's the name of the town? Over. Substance of the sea, but that doesn't matter.
Machine gunner, 100 round mags over here.
Where'd you get the berets
Clayton,
from?
confirmed. Over. Alright, we're going to recon enforce Clayton. Alright? So
We're under
we'll find out
orders.
what the actual plan is when we get there, but in general, we're just gonna stagger column on this road and go south, as long as it goes south.
Oh, they probably stole them off the AI.
I don't recognize no majors.
Yo, there's some
Where are the berets?
You're about
I
to
need
get
one.
summarily executed. Man. You're about to like eat wall, bro.
It's fine. I'm friends with the commissar.
Which one?
Okay, very good.
Dit is our ammo.
Oh, car.
Hey, Millen.
Car, car.
You want some?
No, there's more.
want
There's
some,
more. There's more. There's more.
Are there any gold 1911s?
Yes.
Second squad, attention.
Kill me.
Oh,
Also,
plenty.
do any of your boys not have backpacks? Because if they don't, those backpacks in there are full of magazines.
Yellow.
I think we're all good, my dude, but thanks.
Okay, let's go.
There's a bunch of RPK mags.
Gilman, get your guys stagger columns. Abby, get your guys stagger column.
Yellow column up behind me, facing south.
Underneath the B&B.
2-1,
Hello, Grim.
2-1, staggered column on the road
Grim,
going
wait,
south.
Grim.
2-1, staggered column on the road going
Open
south.
bedroll.
Yellow team behind me.
There you go.
Red on the west, blue on the east.
Brother.
Blue set.
Brother.
Womack.
Red on the left. You get that headset.
I get it from
Go ahead of me. I'm not going in front.
Right, hold here, guys.
Well, I'm ready.
Platoon, we're stepping off. Platoon, we're stepping off.
Stepping up.
We're
Stagger column south along the
Stagger
road.
on.
as long as it
Heading
goes
south. Stepping off.
Stand by, I'm still working on 2-2.
If you want to climb on me, do it after the mission, yeah?
You go first, Kino. I expect the next.
Abby, are we moving?
We are going to be moving. We are on the right side of the road. Green, go first.
Very
Nice
nice.
spacings. Command will be in the middle.
Alright, blue step off.
I see you're also a coward like me, Ross.
On the right side of the
Well,
road.
I'm the medic, right?
Exactly.
My job is to be a coward.
He says as Max literally out there leading the charge.
Cool scene.
Thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it.
And look at this dude actually just...
I do this pretty much weekly when we got campaigns running. So we just started this one. We had a bit of a break before that. I mostly stream DCS and IL2, so more flight sims.
Hold.
But I do play ArmA with these guys pretty much weekly, sometimes a couple times a week. And on my YouTube channel, which I mostly just use as a long-term storage for old Twitch VODs, I've got a whole playlist of missions with these guys.
Hold at the slope.
Hold.
Like southwest, boys, come on.
Yellow with green. Let's go.
Follow me. Yellow, we go.
Oh, we're having a standoff with the cops. Nice.
To the bar.
2-1, line southeast. 2-1,
Melon,
line
secure
southeast.
these barns.
Can I shoot? Clear it.
Negatory. Do not fire. Do not fire. Get in
I've
the
got a
line. You're moving
headshot.
up
I've
on
got a
them.
headshot.
Get in line.
Before you got to be Womack.
Get in line. Okay, now.
Womack,
Thanks for the
request
follow.
permission to fire.
They haven't fired
Right,
yet.
security south.
They have
and
not
west.
fired yet.
Womack, I got the guy with the shotgun.
I think we've all got the guy with the
Building
shotgun.
I feel very ignored.
What's that?
Womack, do not. You're standing directly in front of me. Move.
Kill me, squad. Get into line.
Yellow
We
on
are
me,
moving
moving
up on
out
them.
south.
Womack, pick left or right and move.
Alright,
I don't want to shoot.
Alright, he's just glitching around for me.
Yep.
Alright, Dixon,
Grim,
get up. We're
Grim,
following
you're
him.
in my line of
Like
fire.
this.
Hey, Dixon, come on, we're moving.
Be ready to fucking blast the fools.
Flip your giggle switches,
Brass,
boys.
I got my GP ready.
No.
Please no GP. We are close. It looks like they're running.
They left it behind.
Hello, back in.
Cheers, Trip.
Hi and new.
Yeah, very near.
Permission to fire.
That's
bro.
amazing. No, let's capture this one.
If he's still there, we're capping him. Or capturing him, not capping him.
We're not capping him.
Hmm.
I mean, you can cap him if you want.
In this unit, aren't they both the same thing?
Hello, kill me, I
I
am
don't
back.
see him.
He's in the trees. He's in the trees.
Alex, please move over to the left.
Where is he? Okay, there's a lot of
I see
trees.
movement. He's running southeast blue. Let's go.
Go for it, blue.
Kill me, I'm back, yeah?
You are back, yes. I'm not.
Hello.
You here, Womack? This is 2-1. Hello.
Why do I feel like this guy's baiting us into an ambush?
What did I miss?
Oh well.
Kino.
Halt.
Can anyone hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Blue,
good.
halt.
Thank you.
There's a guy down the road. He went off to the southwest.
Understood, the guy went. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, he's police. He's fucking running to the southeast.
Cop cruiser pulled up on us.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Break. One of the
Not the
police is still out here running around in the forest. Would you like us to do anything about it?
Sure, there too.
Are there two?
Womack is up. Hello. Roger that. Secure that. Yeah, secure that tree line with the hills. They're gonna push
just calling in
toward those buildings to the south.
Local
from those tree lines.
air base and asking for a fucking
2-1
A-10
is
strike.
going to go toward the Kill me, do you see the trees that are direct south? Like the trees that are directly to the left of the buildings towards southwest?
I see a little barn behind some fucking trees, that was one you mean?
Kim.
Did I just hear Kim say, "Can I burn it?"
I think we might want to go to you, Kim.
It is. Look, if you look direct southwest.
Okay, so you're right about the policeman. Okay.
Rest in peace to our little field HQ.
Pretty sure G-Man was over there.
Well, he's fucking everywhere now, isn't he?
He's over there, and over there.
Line formation southwest.
Line formation southwest. South.
Invade Alabama when? Oh god, no.
Yep.
Yeah, but they're also pansy bitches, so you know.
Okay, so kind of waving off a bit too far left. Make sure you're going on south, yeah?
2121, southwest, orient southwest.
Orient southwest. Bearing 206.
Build if you want. I'll stop you.
No, that was a heavy plane, no? We got a dip. Ditch.
Is it sweet chili?
2121. Form column, going through the ditch, ready to take the point.
Red taking point. Alright, in a column. Moving down the column. South, east.
We're gonna make sure that.
Hello, fellow coward.
Like I said, we're gonna pincer move this town. If anybody is able to confirm, break, I am sighting an aircraft southwest coming toward us.
Oh boy.
It's a second wave.
Anyway, like what I was saying, we're going to pincer maneuver this town. The second
guys, we got one coming down.
Yeah, I know.
We are looking for fleet.
That's fine, nice. If this thing ends, don't go out of it.
Understood. Grim. If it ends, do not go out of it, okay?
Yeah.
2-1 interrogative, how far away from you are the tree line?
This is 2-1, we're in the tree line, we're following a ditch towards the town at this moment.
Roger that. Let me know when you're a couple hundred meters out from the town.
Yeah, received.
The position I'm at has practically zero sight lines, so let me know if any of you think you're in a particularly good place to attack from. Over.
God damn it, Trip.
Red team, everyone other than Grim, if there's contact, just lie down, okay?
Oh, there's buildings south. Pretty
oh,
close.
cool.
I like how you just indirectly volunteered Grim to be shot in the head.
Where are we looking? Grim? I'm not seeing them very close. Just come up on point, Grim. Yep. Oh, fuck, there's a bush there. You received. Yeah, yeah.
Predel Geo Elataki.
Prep to move. Get up, get up. Let's move.
Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it.
2-1 moving.
2-0, this is 2-1.
Where's that guy?
I mean, it could have gone worse. A few things I've tried to send through POMs, it read it out letter by letter, which was very interesting.
Oh, scrapyard. Okay.
We are basically on top of the town now, following this ditch. What do you want us to do? Red team hold.
Red team hold.
Everyone hold.
Alright, Grim, you watch down south. Kim, you watch towards those cars. Kino, just watch the northwest.
You received. Do you have eyes on the scrapyard in the town at all?
There is junk cars. Yes, I assume that's a scrapyard. No, there's rubbish
There's a big billboard
I can
southwest on the
GP
road.
a red smoke into the air.
Might use for ID.
Junk cars. What did we even invade this country for? We could have had those at home.
Yep.
Yeah, me too.
There's also McDonald's to the southwest west.
Nobody got my joke.
There is fucking like.
Smoke so you can clear away where we are because we don't know where you are.
There's loads of American
I
flags.
like
I assume that's a police station.
RD-40.
Gas station.
You received.
Gas station.
Right.
I love how we're using the local density of American flags as our metric of how important something is.
I can't GP yellow.
Oh man.
Fire smoke, my dude. I really don't care what color it is. What have you done?
Oh, red smoke. Oh, never mind. Hey, there you go. There's the red.
Smoke is now in the air.
It's.
Just wait for an A10 to spot it and decide to strafe it.
That smoke landed 100 meters away from us.
Can you watch just direct south?
I mean, Canada's actually even worse as far as putting the flag on everything, which is something I think a lot of people don't realise. Australia does it too, but not to the same extent as Canada.
Prep.
Where every fucking company, especially if it's an American company, has to have a maple leaf in its name somewhere, just to prove they're, like, patriotic enough. It's, like, it's weird, because somehow it feels less obnoxious than either here or the US, but at the same time it's actually probably worse.
That could be the air conditioning, boys.
Yeah.
Never mind.
On this right one.
The local car dealership, yeah. Probably. Running vehicle.
The garages. Don't crowd up.
2-2.
A cop car also went by us on the west of the road.
Friendly.
Yep. Okay, Grim. Grim, can you get a good position watching towards that southwest to the American flags?
Got a map.
No, Grim, come back. Grim, come back. His bins. Bins is good. Bins is good. Over, take a bin. Watch the bipod up.
I'm gonna turn off this Victor.
Hey, yo.
Where's this map? Same.
Alright, Kino, can you watch to the east for me? Just direct east down the road. There's some scary buildings.
Who's dropped their AK?
Just get out of the fucking way so I can get some next time.
Or if anything, you can bipod up on the bin, no? Or it doesn't let you. Alright, very well.
This is 2-1. We've located a large map on the wall. This is in fact Titan.
Ooh, a large map. Let's go have a look.
Kim, get the fuck out, Kim. On me. Stay with Kino, get in between Kino and Grim. So if you all die, you die together. Watch to the southeast.
Nice.
1-1, we are pushing southwest or west along this road.
1-1, I'm moving.
1-1, we are moving west.
Blue, red.
Moving.
Getting a loose line to the west. Blue on my right.
Okay, red team, let's form up. Blue on...
Blue on kill me's right.
Blue on the right, okay.
One side.
Red team, let's get left.
Get on the right side or kill me. Blue right.
You just had a loose line.
Grim, you want to get far left of the column? Sorry, line, so you can get good degree.
Hey, Nico.
Yeah,
Cop car, stop.
I still don't quite
Keep me
understand
updated.
where I am with approaching the town now. We found a police station. We're approaching the mast flags and the billboard.
Get on my right.
Unfortunately, the custom textures don't render in until you get quite close to them. Good God!
Alright, let's push forward, push forward.
Mind the cook off.
Everyone good?
Blue on me, blue on me.
Physically,
Red
yes.
status.
More cop
Gri-
west down the road, roadblock.
Grim and Kinu, stay on the left side of the road.
West.
So that should render in when we get closer to it.
Red team, are you good to move?
Eyes
I
on.
need you
Yeah, we're
cross
good to
the street
move.
and get to
Okay.
that brick building.
Alright.
Ben on me, exit.
Red, let's get to...
Shots!
Taking cover.
There we go.
Down the road.
Yep,
Block.
I feel immersed. I feel like I'm really in America.
Blue team, cross the road and get to the brick building.
We're engaging a roadblock.
In the fucking head again.
What's that? Somebody need medic?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, right behind me.
Performing CPR on him.
2-1, we're engaging a roadblock in the town on the main.
Bandaged his head, but
Make them not up.
What am I looking for? Fucking... There we go.
leave him in your capable hands.
Happy. That's it's very optimistic of you, Kim. Shit. Alright.
Anything good in this building?
200.
Is there any intel in there? Yes, please. No.
I'm raging for 250.
No.
What the flying fuck happened over there?
This is too... Negative, I have a map.
Down the road. Clear back blast.
Hey Scrox, does CPR work against bullets? Sort of, in ArmA, sort of. He actually, like, he's got no pulse at the moment, so I'm trying to get his heart started again. He got shot in the head. For a second time. Alex has a bit of a magnetic head today, despite not having a helmet.
Oh shit, of course it's Alex.
He's a goner, he might be. Yeah, he's been hit in the head. I'm trying to get him a pulse again. Yeah, I'll try and stabilize him, but he's not doing well.
I kind of want to check rear.
Okay, he's got heart rate.
There's a Humvee down east, down the road.
Good blood pressure. He's stable-ish.
No, it looks like they got out. It's empty, I think.
Just ignore it and then start moving.
What?
Ooh. Ross.
Yep.
ETA? Oh, he's good to move.
Yeah, he's good to move. He's stable.
Alright.
Ish.
1, we are going to start moving west down the road on the southern side. Understood?
Yep.
Just, be advised this drains the fuck out of my stam carrying him around like this.
We are at R116 at the police station, just east of the McDonald's.
What does that say? Hmm.
Look at me.
Aha.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have to get right next to the signs for them to render in?
Yes, that is a bug. We are
Is there
moving
sign
west,
here?
and you're all still standing still.
2-1, we're moving, we're moving.
My stamina's pretty low, kill me.
I'm sorry, Ross. Heal off if you need to.
Are we just going for this
Like,
next
there's
bunch of
still Alpha
buildings?
that was over there.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be
595s.
fine. Whoa, contact, front!
Hit! Double time it.
Let's grab him again.
Move up to the building, across the street. Move to the building.
I didn't want to get us both shot, so I just dropped him as soon as I took fire.
I dropped one.
2-1, engage that McDonald's.
Exit,
Alright,
I got
we're
shot.
going
Can
to start
you
moving
fucking
towards McDonald's,
pass me?
okay?
I'm right.
Move to McDonald's.
Not the medic.
Goddamn beautiful.
Does somebody need a medic?
I popped the one on the roof. There's somebody else shot me.
Okay, Alex is still stable, but he's still unconscious. Does anyone else need medicing?
I got shot, but it's a light injury.
What? Shot south, shot south.
He's me. Got him.
Excellent, get with your team.
On top of the McDonald's!
Ross?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, he's up there, he's up there.
Yeah,
Alex, can you stop getting domed, please?
I am sorry, I am very sorry.
Yeah, receive return.
Alright, you're good.
We're gonna go west, yeah?
Alex, hold up, I'll pack you.
Alright, on to the McDonald's. Let's go, red team, let's
No,
go.
never mind, I'll pack you when we get there.
Got a guy!
Get into the garage.
He's the McDonald's manager.
2-1 moving.
He had an AK.
Okay, let's go past the garage. Oh, big
SWAT
lag.
team! Alex. In the middle of the road.
Yes?
Alex, watch south. Pass the McDonald's.
Watching south? What's up?
Alright. Just, keep an eye
Blue
south.
move up, blue move up.
Understood.
Alright, let's move.
Push the fucking
I'm gonna throw
McDonald's,
a
mate!
grenade up on the roof.
Alright, grenades going up on the roof. Careful, boys.
Blue on me.
Alright, get down.
Grenade out on
Watch
the
watch
roof.
yourselves. Watch the directions. Oh, there's the fucking plane that crashed southwest. That's what the black thing is.
Crossing.
This is 2-1.
Alright, can we breach?
Well,
No.
that's actually
Alright,
a good
McDonald's is closed, boys. McDonald's is closed.
Alex, hold still, I'll pack you.
Taken.
Hold still, I will pack you.
Okay.
Holding still.
It's a fast
You have
pack.
eyes on
Understood.
2-0.
There's guys alive on the fucking roof on the northwest corner.
Guys live on the
wait.
northwest corner on the top roof. Pretty much.
Don't
3
throw
quarters.
Blue team, blue team. I need to try and get to the next building.
Copy.
To the
Be,
west.
be
Anyway.
aware, the Fed boys,
Thank you very much.
they're hard as
Yeah.
fucking body armor. Then on me.
Do not go up on the roof, they got a Mac 10.
What the fuck?
Wait,
Yo, we got a man down. Kinu's down.
Coming.
Hey, he's in the line of fire, boys. Careful.
This is 2-1.
Okay, cover me, you limp
Blue,
dick
watch your
suckers.
fire. Blue, watch your fire.
I killed him. Enemy.
Cover me, you limp dick sucker.
Oh, I was gonna grab him. Bring him back. A10s!
Taking shots!
Yeah, just drop him over the edge.
That's a man with a pistol, no?
2-2, this is 2-1.
I'll drop him right.
That's to our west, Kim, yeah?
Yeah.
Look for something popping.
Oh, he's
to-
pretty
Kill me.
fucked up.
There's 2 guys alive on the fucking roof. We need grenades.
Do you not have one?
I had one, but there's ventilation issue blocking shrapnel. We're on the northern corner.
Northern corner.
Alright,
Understood.
cancel that. Grim.
Cancel that.
I'm out of fucking bandages!
Grenade out on the roof.
I'll help you out.
It's too high,
His arm.
it's too high, kill me.
Okay, where we go?
Just give him some
I'll
of this
take
since
his
he's bleeding
arm.
out.
On top of the
What's he-
McDonald's still.
Magic.
Oh, never mind. I'm just
Yeah,
fucking
good.
dumb as fucking had the wrong thing selected.
No
Whatever.
problem, this happens.
Bad.
Okay,
You got him, kill
Kim,
me.
Grim, what
Cool.
y'all doing?
Alright, the roof is secured.
How are you going? I probably should have actually
They threw green
stabilized him
smoke.
first.
They threw green smoke on the roof. There's gonna be incoming
Potato
airstrikes.
brain.
Okay, let's get the.
He's not
Get off the
stable.
roof,
He's not
get off the roof.
stable.
Southeast, but I think it's too late.
Keep pushing west. Keep.
I'm gonna fucking get Keen
Okay,
away
let's
from
get
the building,
off the
but he's not
roof.
stable.
Red team, let's reorg to the south. Where y'all?
Yeah, received. Are you able to push into the town at this point?
Oh fuck! I can't get over here with him.
Oh shit.
Blue team, let's.
Got one.
Oh fuck! You're right. Jesus Christ!
God.
No. Grim, are you alive? Grim, no!
I have no idea.
Grim
where
will
you are. I have
fucking
no idea
save
what
you.
you're doing. Move into the town and attack.
I'm gonna have to deal with him here. I can't move him any further.
Yeah, it's okay. Yes, Kim, I did get that, and I said move. If people didn't move, that's their own problem. Sorry.
Okay, I'm stuck. I'm sorry, Grim. I can't do it. Grim is alive. Take him. My legs are broken. I can't save him.
Receive. This is 2-1.
Blue team, move. Blue team.
This is 2-1. Receive.
Taking fire? Question mark. Oh my god, you're alive. How are you alive?
No idea.
Alright, I'll pack you.
Beautiful.
Thanks.
And now I'm.
Understood. Grim's dead. Check on kill me. He just got shot. He said.
Kill me.
Okay, there is contact.
Half.
Some man with a pistol northwest.
Received.
3/4.
Red team, are you good?
Red team is.
Alright, you're good to go.
Not good. Very not good.
Have you got wounded over there, Alex?
Kim, what about you? Are you alive? We're assaulting motor pool now. I think it's just me and Kim.
Received. We are at Black Smoke.
Who's this? Who's by the burning vehicle? Is that Grim?
That's.
Oh no.
That's Grim.
Yeah,
Grim
that's
did a die,
Grim.
I think.
Okay.
Ross, you good to move yet?
Yeah. I'm just. Are we sure Grim's dead?
You're the
Grim
medic, you
is-
tell me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fucking dead. He is fucking dead.
Okay. We moving west.
Receive 4-0.
I just need to splint myself up. There is a man with a pistol somewhere fucking around us.
Taking fire. Sprint it.
Grenade! 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 Oh no, smoke! Smoke.
McDonald's is secure. We got airstrike. We're moving on.
I'm gonna need help getting Kim fucking bandaged as soon as I drop him off. He's really bad.
Magazine.
I'm gonna need a hand bandaging Kim up.
Is this building not closed yet?
It's not a dribble.
Giving him a liter of saline.
Count getting it.
Dixon, pack my ass.
Kill me. That donut shop is full of cops.
Beautiful.
Alright,
Blue
Dixon,
team,
pack
it's
my
just
ass to
building
take care of
clear.
Kim.
I fucking love this campaign, dude.
Is Kim dead?
Understood. Womack, do I hear you?
Take care of you.
Hello.
Take care of me. Then I'll take.
Thank
Womack,
God.
why are you walking away?
So, kill me. Come down here so I can look at your map.
Actually, yeah. What's that?
Womack, stand
Alright.
the fuck still. One.
Fuck, how do I interact with your map? Wasn't there supposed to be like a share map button?
I have no idea.
Oh, can you just put it in my backpack and I'll get back to you?
Move where you want, my dude. I don't, you know.
Actually, no, then I can't tell you what's going on. That doesn't help us all.
I'm gonna
Alright,
give you the map
so...
anyway because it's more useful to you. There you go, it's in your bag.
Thank you. Okay.
Here's an extra.
Oh
There's
shit.
a way to share map with
Kino,
Ace.
God damn it.
Okay.
Alright,
So,
Kinu, it's
kill
just
me,
and
open
you
your shit up.
fucking-
Right, I'm on.
Let's head to blue.
So, this,
let's
of
head
course,
to the,
is
to
the
the
issue.
south, maybe.
Yep.
Hey, Ross.
Hey.
Anything?
No, he's stable.
Think. Up here is the motor pool.
Right.
Right? Zabby's team was
So this
Little
basically,
high.
this little hole, for lack of a
heart
better
rate.
term, like this is the hill you came in on, right? Like that. Zabby's team went like this, and is now attacking the motor pool. So there's like 500 meters between y'all. So you're just gonna keep pushing down the main
Respawn
highway.
depends on when you die.
Alright.
If you die early in the mission, there's usually a respawn available, or if like a whole squad
Yeah,
gets
just keep
wiped.
pushing down the main highway to
But
get to the motor pool.
typically,
Oh lord.
an hour or so in, there's no respawn. It's A10s.
Blue team, start moving.
Dixon,
start
have you
moving,
taken
blue
care of
team.
Kim yet?
Yeah, he's stable, he's stable, he's stable.
Going west.
Okay.
Let's fucking get out of
Blue
here.
team,
2,
go
1.
west.
Blue on me. 2. This is 2 actual.
User left your channel.
Yes, Abby's dead.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna take the radio on his team.
Yeah.
Ross, if you want to drop Kim, we'll carry him.
That's alright. I've still got 3 bars. Once I get down to like 2 or something, I'll drop him.
Roger that. Dixon, once he drops him, you're on it.
Yep.
Verizon Wireless in 1989?
Yeah, dude. Bell Labs, baby. 2. This is 2 actual radio check.
This is 2 radio check.
Be advised, I have acquired a map, and I know
Alright, I'm a drop
we are
Kim.
proceeding along the
If
main
someone can grab him.
SR toward the motor pool. Assuming we don't get bombed, we'll be there in 3 to 5 minutes.
That was a good sound.
Didn't like that. Shot him in the
Roger
head.
that.
Interrogative.
Are you able to secure and stabilize your current position and hunker down? Over.
Yeah, I shot him in the head.
Understood. Red team bound to next building.
Come back from putting Kim.
Kinu, let's fucking go northwest.
I'm over here.
Just drop him here.
I'm putting Kim down.
Yeah.
Where's the guy?
Alec, do not move.
Blue team, bounce to the next building. Blue team, bounce to the next building.
Where is this guy?
Trying to shoot him in the elbow. On top of the donut.
Don't cheese
Hey,
him.
welcome
Don't
back.
cheese him.
Nice.
Indeed.
Who is
Alright,
that?
stay still, I'm packing you.
Northman, you're exposed!
No, he's got a brick wall.
Okay.
I'm moving up with him.
My gun.
Dixon, just watch that bitch. If he stands up, you dust him.
Oh, my gun's empty. That would explain things.
Stand by. I'm not in a position to see purple smoke. Or
Alright,
throw it
you're
straight
good.
up and I'll be able to see. I'm checking for purple smoke.
Red team is taking northeast, yeah?
Purple smoke in the air.
Okay, red team. Assault donut, assault donut.
He's getting purple smoke back.
I jumped the wall, it's too late.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, let's clear the shit. If you see green smoke, we skedaddle, okay?
Man, at that checkpoint.
Blue team, keep pushing down this wall.
XF, engage that man. XF on me. At that man by that barricade.
Yo, we got maps in the Taco Bell.
Received.
And we got
by
medical
the
supplies.
car block thing.
Like the barbed wire perimeter.
See
We're
him.
gonna assault that from the southeast corner.
Bearing.
Blue team, just push down the wall now.
Kill me, expedite your shit. You're
You
pushing
say
west.
maps?
Kill me.
Oh, yes.
Don't take
We
him,
got
don't
maps,
take him,
we got
don't take him.
medical
We're gonna give him-
supplies.
Give one to kill me.
Medical.
We're gonna go right through. Like there's like a little checkpoint entry, main entry.
Oh, I need so much fucking medical, my friend.
Kim, take that to kill me.
Red team, keep
I'm
pushing
gonna
west.
fire a-
Red team, keep pushing west.
Red team, keep pushing west, okay?
Hey, Sharko!
Kinu, let's get the fuck out of this
Thanks for
doors.
the raid, man. Welcome,
Oh, never
everybody.
mind, you're up, okay.
Yes.
We are... Oh, Jesus.
Where? Excuse me,
Is that one
right.
of y'all getting shot?
I think that's on top of the roof.
Yeah, sounds like it. It is. Yeah.
Alright, nade going on top of roof, nade going on top of roof.
We are invading the US. We're
Take cover,
currently
Nate is out.
somewhere in the general region of rural
Hopefully that's
Washington State.
Kill Dixon on me.
Okay, red team, let's go
it.
west. We're moving west.
Womack, just grab Saley.
We need to
if you
go
have
west.
space.
Roger that. We gotta get as
grab-
much as we can, and we gotta go expedite to save the other team. They're fucked up really bad.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna grab one.
2-1. This is 2 actual.
Okay, let's just take this building. I need to fucking hold for a second.
We're expediting this entrance to like the southernmost entrance on the road.
Yeah,
to the
that's a
barbed wire
friendly
area
race.
and
Okay.
start pushing north through the barbed wire. Your objective is to find your sister squad.
Can you clear it?
Crossing.
I'm with Alice.
Wonder what that one says.
Oh, sorry.
I wish I didn't have to run out into the open to get them to load in. Hello? There we go.
Blue on me.
Very immersive. Once they actually load.
Oh god, there's a whole nother section of this building.
I'm going up.
Oh. Bradley on you.
Okay.
No, it's welding conflict.
Right.
I'll go left.
Right, clear.
Oh, yeah, because Taco Bell and shit,
Rally
yeah.
up, rally up outside.
Yes, the objective is to seize the means of food production. Ow!
Can we get inside?
That came from down the road, by the guardhouse.
Move it!
You all good?
Shit! Move! He's down the road, just left of the guardhouse. He's only exposing his torso.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Sorry. Two friendlies across the road.
Good thing I'm a medic, huh?
Blue on me.
Good thing I grabbed all those extra bandages.
Hey, kill me. Let's. I'm gonna take Blue and secure the supermarket.
Okay, what's left?
Yeah, he might be up there.
Can I pack myself? Yes, I can.
Ben, Brad, go from the front.
We all good?
You all good? We're moving. Come
I
on.
got hit.
Ah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, that sounds not good.
Friendlies down. Friendlies down. Medic.
Yeah, coming. Alex pretty fucked up. I might need some help bandaging him.
Yeah, we've also got accents out.
Yeah, bring him in.
I'm bringing him in.
2-0, this is 2-1.
Shots.
Shots, northwest.
Okay, excellent.
The bandages here in a minute.
You can pilfer whatever you want from my chicken bag.
I think I'll pick one up.
Ben's not bleeding. Oh, Exon's not bleeding anymore. How you doing? Blue people wants to cover? You both good? I'll take that as a no and assume you're dead. Do you not hear me?
No.
Hello?
No heart rate, of course.
Could you not hear me?
I can hear you.
Did you hear me asking if you're okay?
Tell me I can't hear you.
Fucking beautiful.
Are you with me?
Yes, I am. God
I
damn.
can hear you. Oh.
There we go.
I was turning around, your mouth's moving.
Yeah.
Is Exinf stable?
Exinf is not got a heart rate.
Okay.
But he's no longer bleeding, so you know.
Alright, I'm gonna give Alec another round of CPR, then try and get Exinf.
I'll give
Yeah,
him
these
CPR.
FBI guys have got some fucking good armor.
They do, my dudes. This is 2-1.
I've got eyes on movement, west.
Make sure you double check him.
Last contact with 2-0.
I think he's enemy.
2-0's up.
Okay, good.
Your boy got head eyes.
He had an M4, he's enemy.
Let's go to the fucking supermarket. Take it.
Roger that. Have you secured a map? Over.
CPRing the back of his left knee. Because I'm such a good medic.
Friendly, hey red team, you found us.
I'm going to pop a flare in the sky. Get ready for it.
Yeah, it's all good. Where did you flare up to?
What?
Just directly to your north.
Can one of
Yeah,
you...
received.
Yeah,
Taking
okay.
fire from our direct north.
Good. Good
Red team,
initiative.
are you good to move?
Okay, we didn't clear. Just we came from the direct north. Further northwest is not clear.
Yeah, received. Red team, are you able to move?
Yeah, we've got 2 guys ready to move.
I want you to move to the west and just get on the other side of the road in the trees.
Understood. Okay, Kim, Kinu, let's go to the west. This is what the guy's looking nice. Last enemy was spotted to the northwest by the guardhouse. Okay. Nice. Okay.
I'm just a squad medic, so I don't have any fancy gear like that. I don't know if a platoon medic would. XIMP still has no pulse. Alec is apparently somewhat stable.
I've got a pretty large industrial park to my west, which looks like it's being occupied from enemies. I'm going to try and take it.
If this doesn't get him on this round of CPR, I'm going to give him another effort.
Buildings you need that for me to find you. Let me know. Yeah, we got the big ass industrial
Ross, make a point. Ross, I've make a point.
with lots of interior. That's what we're aiming at.
Hey, there we go. Blood pressure's a touch low, we'll give him a little bit of blood.
If you're feeling confident, you can go try and make a fucking...
Hopefully Alec's still stable. I haven't really been able to check on him for a while. Okay, we'll give him a lot of saline, because he lost quite a bit of blood.
Be advised, red team's just going to go poke their head in the guardhouse.
Oh, he's really tachycardic, holy shit. XM's stable-ish. Alec is not doing real well. I'm giving him some adenosine, he's really tachycardic. He's still low in blood pressure though, so I got some saline going in.
Let me know when you think we can move them, and we can move up a bit further.
I'm at yellow smoke.
Bradley, Ben.
Yeah.
Go join those two. Go join them at the guardhouse.
Okay. This guy's got a grenade launcher if you want.
I'm good. Anything I can do to help, Ross?
Not at the moment.
No worry.
XIMP should be okay to move, just keep an eye on him.
Yeah, no worry. I'm going to carry him over to the guardhouse, and then I'll come back. Try not to die without me here.
I have to roller coaster Alec.
Don't do anything, you know, risky. Make sure he lives.
I'll try.
It's very quiet. Almost too quiet.
Stick some more saline in the other arm as well. I don't know if it goes in faster if you've got it going in both arms. I assume it does. But this is ArmA, so, you know, assuming something logical is probably a bad thing to do. Okay, 91, that's a little higher than I'd like. Blood pressure's still really low. I think he's just about fucking lost his arm from how much blood he lost. Okay, looks like he's starting to stabilize. I'm gonna go ahead and splint him now. Saves me doing it later. When the fucking ATF are more of a threat than the US Army. Feels bad, man. Good thing we didn't bring any dogs with us. Alright, he's stable enough to move. Ow. Ugh.
How you doing, Ross?
Good, I'm bringing him out. He's kinda sorta stable.
No, we accent broke up, so it's all good. Everyone else is just a bit further up.
Oh my god!
Thank fuck. Let's go! Come on, go, 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 go!
Yeah,
We're good, let's go.
I'll pack you when we get into cover.
This is Bravo Actual, send message over. Be advised,
This is a fucking clusterfuck.
That doesn't sound friendly.
Shots west. Kill me. By the way, I have acquired a map.
Cool.
Get in this building, I'll pack you in here.
Are we taking fire right now?
Something to the west. Yeah, there you go. White Garage West. Reported White Garage West.
It's gonna be pretty slow.
We have friendlies to the northwest and friendlies nearest
He was so fucked up. If you could see like all the shit on the floor from where I was trying to medic.
Is everyone ready to move?
Squad, is everyone ready to move? Red team ready.
Halfway.
Blue team, I want you to push to the wooden fence to our southwest. Blue team to the wooden fence to the southwest.
Blue lead is being packed.
Alright, when he's ready he can move.
3/4.
Red team, let's cross over too.
Red team, let's cross over too.
Blue team,
Good.
push that red team for pushing down the fence.
Red team pushing down fence to the northwest.
Really glad I decided to at least split my team up into 2 entry teams. Because really what
Alright, you're good.
to all get. Thanks.
He's getting packed. Right, keep moving.
Excellent, you survived. How many were in there?
2 on receive.
I'll pack you once we settle.
I was shooting one of them inside when our rifle went click.
Red team, we are going west into the compound here.
Oh, Kelly's like right here.
All understood.
Red team,
Okay,
going
yeah,
west into the
Kill
compound.
me.
Let's move into the compound, let's go!
Be advised, there's 2 BMDs that are not manned that are right there.
BMDs, they're my prizes. By the way, there's a bunch of guys with M16, so
Blue
check
team,
yourselves.
start clearing.
If anybody
to the
needs
BMDs
magazine
to the
resupply,
south.
say your name
Blue
now.
team, start clearing towards the southwest. Red team, stay on
Oh,
this fence.
contact southwest.
Woo, Jesus!
Fuck this, get some cover. Southwest.
Ross, crossing.
Yeah, do it.
Ross, crossing.
Go.
Contact southwest eliminated. Kinu, get to Kim,
Friendly prisoners.
No, do not get to Kim, there's Buddy somewhere to the northwest.
Crossing.
Let's deal with him. I'm still minus crossing.
Bring them.
Cover me.
Alright, Kinu, get to me. Good boy. No, I've been hit.
Yeah, just
Fuck me.
secure the base.
I'm patching up Kim.
Ah, fuck this. Oh, in the head? I'm survived.
Your head is more fucking lead than skull at the moment.
Feels like it, yeah. Just all building up, it's giving me a free helmet.
Radio into 2-1 if you need to. Boris.
Alright, Kinu, there's something bad up ahead and I didn't see him, I got hit by it.
That's
That's the fucking northwest.
Coming from behind me.
Oh, it's in.
We have secured several prisoners.
Okay.
This is good.
We've also secured 2 times BMDs that are operational at one
That is
time.
very concerning.
We're going to continue clearing the base. Let me
standing
Right,
for
I want you to
counterattack.
finish clearing these tents when you can.
Okay.
Clear the tents,
They're both
and then
operational, but
push
have
to the straight west to the white buildings.
Welcome back. Stay still. I'll pack you.
Understood. Okay, Kilo.
Good luck.
Get to those white buildings. No surprise, okay.
The ND every time he gets back up.
Oh, that was a bad guy shot.
Roger that. Securing the military bases in LZ. Over.
Alright, first floor.
Should we use this vehicle?
No.
Alright, you're good.
Anchor.
Do we have anyone else that needs a medic?
Platoon, this is Platoon Actual. Be advised, we have new tasking.
Alright, sounds a bit sporty.
Very good. Move to second floor, Kim, for us.
Everyone else here good?
I need a pack.
Alright, I'll give you.
Okay.
Anyone got a frag?
Holy shit, you're fine.
Hey!
And yet.
Guys, relax with frags. Friendly's net. Yes, I tried to save Grim when A10 tried to change my mind.
Push, push, push.
Right, you're
I've got
good.
500. Thank you very much. I've got 500 milliliters of saline if you like in my backpack.
Yeah, I'll grab that now.
Forgot where I robbed it, but yeah, yours now.
Thank you. I'm gonna cross your front.
Good. Kim, how are we looking upstairs?
Upstairs,
Alright.
Friendly coming in.
Stuff, Kim. Me and Kino are moving on to the
Friendly coming in.
Fantastic, come out. Let's go to the next building.
Throw the frag right outside balcony.
Has anyone cleared this yet?
No, not clear yet, not clear. Oh, friendly. Yeah, Kino, you can take left if you like with Ross.
I'm on your side. Push past.
Hey!
I'm hit.
Guy at the end of the corridor. There's a man at the end of the corridor popping in and out.
Kill me.
Yo.
Team 2
Okay.
is to the west.
Kino, Kim, how are we looking?
I
Fantastic.
like keep pushing, I'm covering. I like push down, I'm covering. He's in the last door.
Our building's
on
clear,
the-
perfect.
on your right,
Ba
last door on the
balcony checked.
Balcony clear.
Okay, let's regroup southwest of the building.
There's one down there somewhere. Like in the... Yeah, that's probably them getting him there.
It's down. Clearing the rest of the rooms.
Armor froze for a second.
Okay, they're dealing with it. Alright, let's just...
We're clearing a building. Sounds like 2-2 is clear the rest of it.
Building to your northeast is clear. Blue team, yellow team. Medic is inside. No, medic is here.
No,
Medic is
I'm in the building.
northeast building. He's coming down.
Red team, is this building clear to the north?
Yeah,
That's correct.
Better come.
Beautiful. 2-2 have cleared our objective. 2-1's right.
Roger that.
Ross.
Wait, what?
All signs, rally up on B&D.
Right, stay still.
Yeah, I know.
Radio and a macro off.
Oh,
Upstairs. First floor.
Hey, one back.
Kino, let's just follow the rest.
Oh shit.
Okay, moving to the east when you're ready.
He's been healed.
What?
You find a fucking gold.
Right, 2-2 occupy these single-story buildings and just chill out, security. That's it.
Okay, take this.
You do that, Ross?
I abandoned my gun for it.
No.
We're gonna be
still down?
regrouping to the east when you're ready.
Uh-huh.
Can I take that macro off?
Keep CPRing him, he's pretty fucked
Kill me,
up.
orders for red team.
No.
Rendezvous at the radio thing.
Rendezvous at radio.
2-2 rally at the BMDs. I don't know where they
Look what
are.
I have. I have something even better.
Give him another 500 mil because he lost a lot of blood.
2-2 moving out to the BMDs.
Yo, we have a radio here.
If anyone comes across saline, never mind.
Well done, boys.
Good shit.
Ow.
User was moved to your channel. User was moved to your channel. User was moved
I
to
carry
your
3
channel.
times as much ammo, and I still way less than the PK.
Alright.
Thank you all for coming. I hope you had a good time. It's very important that you put down feedback, particularly as it relates to the FPS, amount of enemies, and how you feel the campaign is going. If there are things that we can change, we want to know them, even if it's just something small, or if you just say FPS was bad or FPS was good. That's good enough. The more you say, the better for us. Let me turn it over to Womack. He might have some choice thoughts.
I mean, it went well until the end. No, I'm kidding. So for anybody who never got their hands on a map, long story short, that town that we were assaulting, was like 1.5 kilometers long, for lack of a better term. Obviously, none of us had maps and knew that this town was 1.5 kilometers long. So when we pincer maneuvered, the squads were about 600 meters away from each other, which was unfortunate at best. That being said, it is what it is. There was a minor communications failure for second squad. When y'all went to the second hill, my intention was for you to hold at the second hill, glass and shoot targets as you saw them, and then push into the town. For whatever reason, pushing into the town never happened. And I did not realize of this until I was unconscious and could not tell you to push into the town. It is how it is, but, you know, those orders were either misheard or forgot.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate.
No, it was picked up. It was picked up on by Kill Me actually, because Kill Me took over and said push into the town. So then we marched on the motor pool.
Why you weren't doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like we're holding until I know that you're moving, and you just said, "Oh, just push and kill." It's like, sure, we're push and kill. Very unfortunately, that half my group ran into a very well placed machine gun nest.
Yeah, that guy.
That was like I ran across the yellow team to ask them like if they could hold there so I could pull green team closer to them, and then I heard the machine gun. I looked right. I like see that that very slight through the bushes. Yeah, the AI can see through that kind of shit, and I'm like, fuck, and I died.
No, the AI. It wasn't that the AI could see through it. It was that you came over the fence, and then they all collectively saw you. Collectively opened up.
Well,
you had the most unfortunate ingress point of all. Like it was literally the worst part you could have entered in. Because if you had entered through the town for the east side, it was covered. In the woods, you have some cover. That was an open field with 2 M60s, a 50 cal, and an entire squad waiting for you.
They never would expect our audacity.
We survived. We did it. We won.
Beautiful.
But it worked out.
But
I noticed that there were some bugs with
I don't even know what
visuals and
category I
stuff
put
like that.
GHPC
We'll fix
under.
that for next time, but unfortunately I am
I'll just leave it
not
under
skilled enough
ArmA.
with ArmA picture magic. Multiple things were disappearing and so on.
Before people leave, I want to say everyone in Bora's second squad, a tremendous job. I was very happy with the response and how people were acting. Very nice.
Very good.
Just for some unrelated facts, and Brant, step in if you disagree with me. We, as a platoon, secured one of our BMDs, and we secured 2 of Alpha's BMDs, and saved some of Alpha Company's prisoners, which of course means that we now officially own all of Alpha Company. So massive bragging rights, congratulations.
Oh, by the way, just saying, I was keeping track of the amount of supplies that you ate. Those supplies are the ones that you were going to have for future missions. So if you spent too much of it, like spending everything except for 2 of the Igla rounds, well, that's that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna ask, but I did notice that there were like 5 or 6 people who had Iglas on their back, and yet I never saw an enemy plane get shot down or helicopter get shot down.
I saw it.
I do, however, remember being.
We shot down 2 helicopters.
Okay, I do, however, remember getting strafed by like 3 A-10 Warthogs multiple times. So
yeah, we did that. That was funny.
So I specifically saw someone.
Oh, it was glorious.
I think it was G-Man. Shoulder an Igla to shoot at an unarmed Huey. I say, no, don't shoot that. I'm gonna get on the BMP that can't move.
Yeah.
Because why, you know, seemed like a good idea.
Yeah.
And then everyone shot their Iglas at it. I'm like, no.
Unfortunately, Boris 2 didn't get to see as much of the stuff. I'm kind of sad about that. I was trying to like even out the amount of stuff.
Yeah, we kept getting pushed away from the fights.
It's
So the sad part is,
we really
I had y'all as
the ideal
quarterback on
ingress
certain
point would have
objectives.
been along the road because there were a lot of things along the road there, and I had imagined that you might come from that direction, or at least from the very north. But unfortunately,
killed
kind of
a lot
sidelined
of
it
shit.
for the end objective.
To keep it clear, I as a platoon leader am
I'll just
trying
stay in
to,
the debriefing
like,
for a few
for lack of a
minutes,
better
guys.
term, trade off who's door kicking, if that makes sense. The issue is, like when we were approaching the town, we literally just saw 2 hills, and in between those 2 hills were a couple of buildings, right? If anybody remembers when we were approaching the final town. So I had one platoon go to, or one squad go to one, and the other squad go to the other. Unfortunately, because I did not have a map or anything along those lines, I have no idea what's on the other side of those hills. So it's literally rolling the dice on quote-unquote who gets to do more. You know, it is what it is. Difficult to make a plan when you do not have a map.
Can I just say,
was very difficult. Yeah.
We need to get on Bohemia's case about fixing the custom textures bug, because multiple times I had to run out and risk getting shot as the medic so I could check out the excellent billboards, which once they did render in, dramatically improved my immersion. I felt just like I was in the US.
Lost brings you down to hell.
I like look in ArmA Media dump. I posted some skins.
Anyway, thanks for the mission, guys. It was awesome. I'm gonna dip out.
Bye.
See you, Russ.
Yeah.
Disconnected.
That was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed that. My green screen's fucking up a bit. I think the white balance is off. Hang on. Let me just adjust that. Yeah, there we go. That's the problem. I like the single giant fucking follow icon in the tip jar. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, but we'll just have to deal with it. Oh, still a bit sore. So I'm feeling better. Still sore, still a bit not with it. I'm probably going to have something to eat right after the stream just because I'm getting hunger pains now, but it's good enough. So, let's start with the Proving Ground, then we'll do some quick missions. So here we have an M60A3. I'm going to go ahead and we'll elevate the gun a little, just so it clears the terrain. There's no gun collision yet, though. Hopefully something they do add at some point. Let's go for a drive. So the movement's alright. It does have some issues at certain speeds. And that's because you're actually telling the AI where to drive the tank. It's kind of a convoluted system. It's similar to what ArmA does when you have an AI driver. It generally works, but it does fall apart sometimes. It is being tuned. This is very early development, so take everything you see here with many grains of salt. It's also not fully optimized, and I do have the graphics settings turned up probably further than I should. So I'll go ahead and park this boy here. Well, actually, I'll demonstrate the stabilizer as well. So the M60's gun is point stabilized, so the turret will continue to point at whatever actual point in like horizontal space that it was trained on, which is a bit more accurate than what the Soviet tanks have, which is direction stabilization. So the gun will point in the same direction relative to like the tank, kind of. If that makes sense, I'll show you in a minute anyway. But yeah, the stabs work quite well. They're not perfect, but the real things aren't either. You got your little sort of cupola view here. Well, I say cupola, this is like the popped out of the hatch view. You can control the Commander's 50 cal. There's no sight for it at the moment on the M60. I think that it is planned. The traces are a little hard to see at the moment. I'm hitting that armor plate in front of me. Internal 3D model? No. That's quite far down the priorities list, just because it takes a lot of development time and effort, and this is a team of 6. So, I'm sure they'd like to do it eventually, but for the time being, it's just not feasible. Oh, because I'm still in the commander's gun. I was wondering why it wasn't traversing. So the M60, the way that it calculates lead is it takes the last couple of seconds of turret movement and then uses that. So you actually, and this is something I didn't know until recently, you actually have to laze the target and then dump lead, unless you want the lead from the turret traverse. So if you swing the turret around onto a slow-moving or stationary target, you have to laze, dump lead, and then fire. If you just laze and fire, the shot will go way off. So, for instance, if I swing the turret around over here to this guy and then laze, you see it displaces off to the right. So my point of aim shifts left. That's to account for lead. So if I was to fire right now, it will miss quite substantially. Whereas if I dump the lead, the next shot is dead on. Yeah, this is the M60A3 with the thermal sight add-on, the TTS. You can see the, I don't know how clearly it comes up on stream because red is not really good for video compression, but the actual hit feedback is on the top right. I don't know if that's going to stay there in the final game, or if it'll be like a realism option you can turn on or off, but it's quite useful at the moment for getting an idea of what damage models are like. So we do actually have thermals, and they're really well done thermals too, like really well done thermals. It is planned in the future, I think, to have things like engines and guns show up as hotter than the actual tank model, so the visual effects are here, but it's not quite functioning fully correctly yet. You know, the tanks have like an almost uniform heat signature, which is not what they should be doing. Get out of armor category. I don't know what category to put this under though, because it doesn't have one yet. I figure anyone that's into armor will probably be into this, right? What is this? This is Gunner Heat PC, so this is an indie game. It's kind of a spiritual successor to things like M1 Tank Platoon 2. Bit too bouncy on the suspension? Maybe. It seems okay. It is something that's difficult to tune though. A lot of games it's either too much or too little. Did they update it? Yeah, over, I think it was New Year's and then again at the end of January. So the public build has combat now. The public build and the Patreon build at the moment are basically the same. And going forwards, it'll be back to, you know, the Patreon build is more frequently updated than the public, but the public build will still update more than it has been, so it won't be a year before it updates again. Heard this one had a better FCS than the early Abrams even. I think the M1A1 actually has a slightly better FCS than this, but I'd have to double check. The guys in their Discord are like absolute know-alls about tanks. If you have any questions about tanks that you can't find an easy answer to, go join the Gunner Heat PC Discord and ask there. And there will invariably be someone that knows. There's no other M60s at the moment. This is the only one currently in the game. I don't know if they plan to add other M60s. So, the way that they're doing things is they're going to essentially release tanks within theaters and time periods. So their first theater and time period is like central Germany, 1985, so the Fulda Gap or the North German Plain, 1985. I think specifically they're going for the Fulda Gap. And then they've spoken about possible add-ons for like the Gulf War or things like that. So you won't have a World of Tanks or War Thunder situation where you have like fucking Tigers fighting T-55s or whatever. You will have tanks that fought each other historically. So there's no balance as such. There's nothing like that. This is meant to be a simulator. It's, you know, kind of a fusion of simulator and like a just a normal tank game, because you have the third-person driving view and such, but it is, mechanically speaking, a simulator. Also, you can open up the overlay that shows your ammo stowage. This doesn't show the entire hit model at the moment, it only shows ammo. But there is an after-action report mode which shows everything in the tank. So there's a couple of views at the moment. There's going to be commander views and things like that added, but they're not in yet. We also have our coax. That's not the coax. There we go, that is. It's not quite working correctly with the M60 in terms of point of aim. But it does work at least. Okay, let's go back to the main gun and let's load our heat. That clicking you can hear as I traverse the turret is because you hold the right mouse to move the turret. So essentially the way this works is as you hold the right mouse, it converts the mouse into a joystick. So you move it slight left for a little bit of traverse, and then this is a bit further left, and then this is really far left. So it does make precise aiming on stationary targets a little more difficult, but it's much better for tracking a moving target. I quite like it. I could probably use a little more fine-tuning, but I am glad they went with this system. Now, when you're in third person, it's a little less intuitive. But they also have to find kind of a medium where in third person it doesn't give you a free stabilizer, kind of like World of Tanks or War Thunder do, because the gun automatically tracks in elevation. So it's reasonable in third person, but it could probably use a little more adjustment. The sounds are quite nice. There's also a context menu, so you can restock your ammo from the other racks. You've got your IR spotlight and your convoy lights that you can turn on and off. And then you've also got your commands for the SCS here, but you can also have them bound up, which is what I have. You've got an F1 menu for the different controls, because there are quite a few of them. And you can swap vehicles, so let's go to the bucket. The M113. So what they're planning on doing for APCs and IFVs is having a kind of thing where you can drop off infantry. You won't be able to directly control the infantry like you're playing ArmA, but you'll be able to carry them to a point, drop them off, and possibly issue them some fairly basic commands. Now the iron sights on the M2 on the 113 are not really fine-tuned yet. It shoots a little high. The ammo belt's not animated. I'm not sure if they plan for it to be. So yeah, this will mostly act as a scout or as a, you know, to drop off infantry at a point. We have our BRDM, which is a scout vehicle. That was its entire purpose. Armored reconnaissance vehicle. We also have reticle illumination. Now, the BRDM Doesn't have any kind of adjustable sight, so you just have to use the stadium marks to aim off. Let's take this for a bit of a drive. The reverse speed is pretty woeful. Beast of a machine gun? Yeah, the KVPT is pretty monstrous. KPVT, even. So this is the proving ground. It has obviously the firing range. There's also like a driving course that you can use to check out the vehicle physics. Turn radius on the BRDM is not the best. As you can see, they have the most important details done already, which is to say the whippy aerials, and I am a really bad driver. Oops, that's about the third time I've done that. So there's no fixing that one. We also have ATGMs that we can play with. Again, we've got lit sights. I don't think the 9K11, which I'm not going to name because I might get in trouble. I don't think that has any sort of thermals or anything. I know some of the newer launchers do. I always forget to hold. So you actually have to hold it for the wire to spool. Let's do one from third person. The infantry models are just placed. Oop. There we go. We have a UAZ. Now, the interior view for this is from the commander's position, which is, say, the passenger side, so it's a little discombobulating. I mean, for me, driving on the right's kind of normal anyway. Or like from the right seat, but it's a little discombobulating. But we do have a UAZ, so handy little sort of light scout vehicle. I'm not sure if this has a damage model yet. I don't think it does. Oh, it does have soft body physics, so you'll notice my right front tires just munted itself. That is a bug. They still got to tune the tires a bit, but if I take this and smash it into something at high speed, it actually does deform. It's going to be a little difficult with a square tire, but we'll try it. Oh, you can collect those now, but you see I've kind of stoved in the front of the vehicle a bit. Go for a tree. There we go. So we're all banged up now. I'm not sure if that applies to the back as well. I guess we can find out. Yeah, it looks kind of like I bent one of the bumpers. It's a little hard to tell. It'll be proper tank crushing. Hopefully. I would assume so. We've got our toe here. These models are really nice and detailed. So the main artist at the moment is Harry, who's an old mate of mine. He did a lot of the art stuff for DayZ as well. And also for ArmA 3, what's it called? The Tano expansion. Like the AKs and stuff. Very good at his job, as you can tell. ArmA 3 engine? No, this is Unity. So, because there's not a category yet, because it's still very early development, I'm just staying under the ArmA category. I figure people that play ArmA will be interested in this. The toes are a little easier to aim. It also has thermals. Like I said, the infantry are placeholders. That will be updated at some point to use an actual proper model. Now we have this boy. So we'll take this guy out to the range. I'll show you what I mean about the stabilization as well. I've got it turned off at the moment for travel. So the T-72 stabilizer could overheat if it was left on for too long, and generally would only be used in combat. If you were just traveling in the tank, you wouldn't have the stabilizer turned on. Let's see if I can actually crush the UAZ. I think it kind of just pushes it at the moment, like it won't ride up on it properly. Yeah, it just pushes it around. Do you know if they're using an LOS penetration model or something more advanced with overmatch and slope coefficients? That's a bit beyond my knowledge, but I know it's... The damage model in general is very advanced, so I'd assume that the penetration model is as well. I'll show you what I mean about the damage model in a minute. Want to be able to make use of the log? Yeah, maybe. Terrain deformation would be nice, but I'm not sure if they'll be able to do it. Like I said, small team, so... They've got to kind of balance what's important versus things that they'd like to have eventually. Of course, lights, convoy, we can turn them on and off. They're not really going to show up though, because it's daytime. Actually, no, I'm not sure if they got that modeled yet on the T-72. That's right, it's not. It is on the M60 and it is on the T-55, but the T-72 is still not finished. The damage model isn't done yet, so I won't be able to do any of the actual missions with this tank because, again, no damage model, it'd just be unfair. But we can take it to the firing range. So, here we are. We'll turn the stabilizer on. This little circle, the little glowing red ring, that is the laser rangefinder, or where it's looking. Right at 77 God, thanks to the follow. So, on every T-72, that's in a different position. It just needs to be close enough to the center of field of view, but it's not going to be in the same place on every tank, as opposed to the M60, where it's always in the middle of the reticle. So, we just laser target, red light comes on, gun's ready to fire. There we go, that's a hit. The T-72 has no auto-lead capability at all, you have to do everything manually. Some of the later versions did have a readout. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. So you'd have like you'd lay something and get a readout of how many mils lateral deflection to add, and then you just do it manually. Whereas the T-80 has automatic leading, and the T-64 does as well. So the T-72 is a little more basic in terms of fire control. We only have Sabo in this at the moment, so we'll probably get Heat and HE and stuff later. Again, we have our coax, so the way that this actually works is you range the gun to 0. I need to actually see if I can set that to an axis or something so it's a bit smoother. You range the gun to 0 and then you use the actual fixed stadium marks. Looks like it's a little off at the moment. Close enough, but a little off. We'll see what range that actually is. That is just over 800 meters. So we'll line that back to 0. Give it the 8 marker. And you can see we're actually slightly off the elevation. You know what? Maybe you do actually range it. It might not be tuned yet. I don't know. Either way, the coax does work. So we'll switch back to the main gun. Now, something this tank has, which the M60 doesn't, but the Abrams has an equivalent to, is Delta D, and what that does is it changes the range on the gun sight based on the tank's own movement. So as I reverse away, you'll see that the range scale at the top is slowly increasing. If I more or less parallel the target, it remains constant. And then if I turn in towards it and get closer, it starts decreasing again. So quite a neat feature. The T-72, even though it had a much less sophisticated fire control system, even the T-72 has this. The T-64 and T-80 had the same thing as well. So to show you what I meant about the stabilizer, you'll see that the gun's not tracking a specific point of aim. It's just tracking the general direction that it was pointed in. Like it's tracking a specific compass bearing, but not a specific point. Whereas in the M60, it tracks a specific horizontal point. The Abrams also accounts for distance. And you get quite a bit of recoil on the T-72. And of course the case stub pops out the back as well. Where on the T-64 and the T-80 it reloads the case stub back into the empty ammo tray. So they tend to get a bit smoky inside. Yeet! Can't place a jug of kvass on the barrel while moving. I mean, you could try. This is your night capability. You may notice the screen is black. That's because it's early image intensification. The covers are on the sights. It's daytime. If we took the covers off the sights, bad things would happen. But you just get this simple reticle, basically, and that's it. Here we've got our T-55A. This is one of the completed tanks, so it has its full damage model and everything. Spotlight won't come on because it's daylight. Convoy lights off. You'll see the convoy lights at the back have got dim because they're turned off now. There's no rangefinder on this, you've got to do it manually, so let's see over there. It's 2.7 meters, so for a Soviet tank it's going to be a bit lower. We'll call that probably about 1,000 or 1,200 or something. We have heat loaded. 1,000, dead on. Let's try this guy out here. $16, but we'll give it a bit of fudge space because Soviet tanks are quite a bit smaller. We'll go with 18, we'll see. This might go over. Yeah. Try 17. Still long, so it was 16 after all. Crushed by impact angle. So heat warheads can actually be destroyed basically by hitting the tank at a bad angle. It's not idiot proof. You do actually have to aim in this. You do actually have to use the right ammo for the right shot. I think sabers can shatter as well, so it models all those sorts of fun things. If we go ahead and wind the rangefinder back to about 400. We've also got different ammo types. Of course, backlighting for the sight, all the tanks have that. So that's a saber round, we have those as well. Next round will be HE. I kind of feel like the HE effects might be a little understated, but who knows? I haven't seen 100mm HE in real life, so I don't know. The 125 off the T72, once it gets its though, should be really impressive. And then we also have APHE, which is a lot of fun. So that's about 500 meters, I think, on that guy. Nope. We'll call it 7. Well, we got a hit, but got stopped by the lower front plate. The APHE in this is really, really nice. So we can restock the vehicle, and if you go into the cutaway view, you can actually see the ammo moving around the tank. And if you get hit and the ammo starts to burn, you can see the ammo blinking out of existence as the ammo burns off. Now, the burning is really impressive. They've modeled things like the volume of available oxygen inside the tank. If the hatches have been opened for the crew to escape, it burns much hotter. They've modeled things like pressure, so the fire or explosion will always look for the shortest possible route out of the tank. If the hatches are open, it'll come out the hatches. If the hatches aren't open, it will come out of the penetration hole where the shell went in. And then if too much pressure builds up from a cook-off, the turret pops. It happens more often with the T-55. It's very... well, I wouldn't say very rare. It's fairly rare for the M60 to pop its lid, but it does do it. T-62, that is not done yet, but I think it's planned. I'm pretty sure it's planned, because they were still in service by then. And we can cancel the restocking anytime we want. Kill something? I will shortly, don't worry. Alright, here we have the Angry Wally. Now, this thing doesn't have a damage model yet, but we can definitely kill something. Oh, hold fire. Oh. That did a lot of very bad things to that T-55. Let's do some more bad things to it. I'm actually surprised that didn't cook it. This should. Oh. Okay, where's its ammo? That might be why. Because I did just restock it, so... Yeah, I need to aim lower. The ammo is all in the sides of the hull. That would be why. There we go, hit propellant. We got a fire. Hatches have popped open because the crew are trying to get out. Give it another round, and boom. Now, something else you might see, depending on how good the stream quality is there's scorch marks, and the scorch marks are actually dynamically modeled based on the intensity and duration of the fire. So, for instance, the fire didn't take very long to burn. Oh, no, it's restarted. Didn't take that long to burn out, so it's only a little bit scorched, whereas if the tank had really gone full-on deflagration, it would be completely scorched. You can see it's starting to get a bit more now. The ammo burn rate is also varied, so the propellant goes first, and that will burn quite viciously, whereas the projectiles will then detonate later. The projectiles have a bit more heat tolerance before they go off. Because the hatches were open, the pressure didn't build up inside enough for the turret to pop, so this tank's just going to sit here and smolder now. You can actually see, I'm pressing the button now to show the ammo view. There's no ammo left in the tank, it's all burnt up. So this tank is just an empty husk now. Due to impact angle. So they modeled sabot shattering. Hit propellant, there we go. So the M60 is going to burn up now. You can see there's still some ammo left in the back of the turret. I think that's a wet rack in the M60, but I'm not sure. I'm not that knowledgeable on American tanks. It's mostly sabot ammo. Oh no, it's a mix of sabot and heat, so it might go off once it cooks. Let's give it some more encouragement. There we go. There's the encouragement. So that wiped out the last of the ammo right there. Seems like a nice alternative to Steel Beast, especially if you're into the Cold War era. Yeah, I always wanted to get into Steel Beast, but both the price and the janky interface were a big barrier for me. So this is going to be quite a nice sort of... like I said, it feels to me like a spiritual successor to M1 Tank Platoon 2, which I grew up playing a lot of. So that makes me really happy. I can relive part of my childhood with this. Love if they made 1950s and 60s timeframes as well, T10M versus M103s and Conks. It might be on the cards, we'll see. It might be on the cards. More interested in fleshing out the 85 part, I think. Trucks and cars and spags and all sorts. Yeah. Infantry as well. So they do want to make it an actual living environment, not just tank versus tank on an open field. You know, kind of the War Thunder meme where everyone thinks that's how tanks fight, and it's not. There will be fixed-wing aircraft, there will be helicopters. They won't necessarily be flyable, I think the devs have like a dev mode where they can control them, but they're not meant to be flyable, they're meant to be there as support. So again, like M1 Tank Platoon 2.
Ross, you will be sent to the wasp room.
But why? Thanks for the resub, Pom. Appreciate it, man. So anyway, let's go back to the main menu. Let's do an actual mission. Now, I'm probably going to get the shit kicked out of me pretty quick, because I'm not that good at this game. But we'll try it. Can you go through the mantlet of the M60A3? Yeah, I have done it. Okay, so we're immediately going to shift right a bit. Shift left even. I know my sides. The low speed turning's a little janky again because the AI isn't quite sure what to do with itself. So we're going to set range to about, we'll call it 6. Probably 600, 500, 600, somewhere in there. T55, yep, T55A. Yeah, I know it's still in the Arma 3 categories wipe. There's no Gunner Heat PC category because it's an indie game that's still in early development. But because I thought this is something Arma players would be into, I've just left it in the Arma category. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. We don't want that. We want the convoy lights off because it's daylight and we don't need them. So the M60s are going to come from over thereabouts, but I don't want to expose myself too much. So I'm going to wait for them to cross in front of me like that one is. It's a bit low. Barely got away with that. He just traversed his turret onto me. We're gonna pull back a little. That Traceify you can see in here is a friendly BRDM that's engaging them as they cross in front. I'm just using him mostly as a distraction at the moment because there are quite a few M60s out there and if they see me they will murder me. The M60 and the T55 are both capable of killing each other very easily. The T55 is a little harder because you don't have the fancy fire control system that the M60 has, but in terms of gunnery, they're about equally matched. They're both powerful enough to one-shot each other. Off a decent hit. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Okay, the gunner's out. We'll give him another shot just to finish him. He's cooking. Here comes another one. We're going to start backing off. He's cooking. So you can see with the direction stabilized turret, it points in the same general compass bearing, but it doesn't follow the actual point. If I was in the M60, my reticle would stay tracking that target generally. So right there, I don't know if you saw it, but penetrated mantlet assembly. So you can get through the mantlet with the Saber rounds out of the 100mm. Oh shit, that was a bad shot. There's one right there. There's two right there. What am I shooting? Heat at the moment. I shot a couple rounds of APDS, but the T-55 doesn't start out with very many. Not in the ready rack anyway. You've got to reload your ammo from the wet stowage, and I haven't really got time here because I'm getting rushed. Okay, now I'm going to withdraw. Hair looks jank. Shave it? What? I don't know. I don't really care what it's doing. Look, I've been in hospital for like 2 days, so don't fucking give a shit what my hair's doing. While the ammo is being moved around internally, you've got no stabilizer and you can't fire or anything, obviously. No, this isn't ArmA. This is Gunner Heat PC. But it doesn't have its own category, because it's an indie game in early development. So the turret needs armor increase, but it would need to be volumetric armor. Don't know if the engine's capable of that. I'm pretty sure it is. Just because of something I saw earlier in an after action. I saw a 14.5 penetrate partway down a gun barrel and run along the line of the rifling, like in the rifling, and then get stopped. So I think it does actually model that. The tracks are a little overpowered at the moment, so if you hit someone in the track from the side, it will eat your shell quite often, especially Sabo, but it's a known issue. They are tweaking it. They just got to fix the track material, make it mild steel instead of armor. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. We're toast. Joecraft, thanks for the follow. So we're going to burn up here. I carelessly rolled forwards and got spotted by one of the surviving M60s. But now I can show you guys the after-action report. So, see, all the hatches are open, our crew's jumped. We still have the forward wet rack. That's intact for now. Let's see if it burns up or not. And quite nicely, you can see when it... There we go, that's the forward rack going. You can see when a tank fires very clearly. It kicks up a massive plume of dust. So it makes it quite a bit less stressful trying to spot ambush positions once they open fire. Anyway, let's go to the after action. So unfortunately, because the BRDM has been spamming 14.5 the whole time, it's going to kind of fuck with the after action. So we'll just have to skip through a bunch of these until we find one of my shots. But this might also show you some of what the BRDM can do against tanks. Not a lot, but you can destroy optics, and if you actually hit at the right angle, you can penetrate a shot through either the coaxial machine gun or through the gunner's optic and actually hit people inside the turret. Like, the damage modeling on this is really something else. Like, War Thunder might look impressive, but it doesn't hold a candle to this. There we go, that's my first shot right there. So I shot low. That was a heat round. My first round was a heat round. It detonated against one of the road wheels. Right there, it detonated on the back road wheel, on the forward edge of it. The heat jet kind of scooted through under the engine, penetrated road wheel, hit right track, hit transmission. So it didn't damage the engine, it hit the transmission in the back there. And then the fragments and remaining parts of the jet just dispersed out behind the tank. Feel it'll require a really good CPU for big battles. It doesn't seem too bad, honestly. I think graphically it's more of an issue. Like, the calculations don't seem to put too much stress on the PC. You guys know that my PC is quite old. I haven't built a new one yet. It should be happening this week, hopefully. But I don't have many issues. I do have some lower performance on the bigger map, just because there's so much scenery, and I think the draw distance is quite far out. But on this smaller map, I have really no performance issues, and I got the graphics turned most of the way up. I think I only disabled 1 or 2 options. Don't know if you answered this, but it's going to be PvP online based. I think they're mostly focusing around co-op and single player at the moment. I don't remember if they said there's going to be PvP or not. It's possible in the future. There will definitely be multiplayer. I think they've confirmed that. But it's kind of more focused. Again, it's not War Thunder. It's not War Thunder, it's not World of Tanks. They're trying to make a realistic tank driving experience. So other than, you know, single crewing a tank, which by the way they are going to add multi-crew, they've said they want to do that, so I would very much prefer to be a gunner and have someone else handle the driving and the commanding. So they're aiming for, again, like M1 Tank Platoon 2, for those of you who are old enough to remember it, or who have played it, it's that kind of experience. It's not a tank game as we know it in current year. There's no tech tree, there's no grinding, there's none of that shit. You have different tanks. They are as they were in the particular theater and time period that the game is simulating, and you only have available what they had available. So it's not a tank Kuma game in the sense of like having rare prototypes or like fancy ammo types that were never actually employed in combat or whatever. It's a tank Kuma game in that you actually have like a realistic environment with realistic tanks doing realistic tank things. No golden saber rounds? Yeah, no. So here's my second shot. That was a APHE, so that was a BR412. That came straight through the ammo and hit one of the main racks, and just... I don't know how well you guys can read the damage log on the top right, because I know red doesn't play nice with the video encoding. Oops, excuse me as I fidget around. Crushed into thin armor surface, penetrated return roller, impact delay fuse activated, penetrated hull right side, entered fighting compartment, hit propellant, penetrated propellant. So hit and penetrated are two different things. Impact delay fuse triggered, hit loader's left leg, penetrated loader's left leg, hit loader's right leg, penetrated loader's right leg, hit gun breach, baby shark, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. Yeah, penetrated gun breach, hit gunner's left leg, hit warhead, hit gun lift, so the gun's elevation mechanism, hit gunner's torso, penetrated gunner's torso, hit gunner's gut, hit gunner's right arm, penetrated gunner's right arm, penetrated engine firewall, and hit engine. This tank is fucked. As you guys saw, it brewed up pretty much immediately after this hit. The BRDM's still shooting at it too. He's not doing a whole lot, but bless him, he's trying. So this is where we might see more interesting things happen. The BRDM's shooting at a tank more or less head-on against the turret. That round, actually, if you look, hit gun barrel, penetrated gun barrel, stopped by gun barrel, and then it ricocheted off the front edge of the bore evacuator. So it kind of like gouged out along the length of the gun barrel and then ricocheted down into the ground. Now, the M60s seem to ignore the BRDM at the moment. I'm not sure why, if their AI just hasn't been programmed to recognize it as enemy or what. The BRDM does have a damage model. I think it has a full damage model. I know you can kill the crew. I don't know if you can actually like disable the systems though. Partly because it's only carrying machine gun ammo, it doesn't really brew up noticeably, whereas the tanks do. So you get really good shot feedback from the tanks, not so much from the BRDM. So that round was actually quite close to penetrating the gunner's side.
13.
Hey, it was! Cheers for the resub. Lucky 13 indeed. No tech tree, very unrealistic. I remember World War II soldiers buying upgrades with gold camo net and fast reloaders. yeah, and running around with like fucking reflex sights on their MP40s. Alright, let's catch up on chat a bit. So I still got to replace my second monitor. That blew up on me about a week or two ago, so I'm back to reading on my phone, so it's a little difficult to keep up with you guys at the moment. Seems like they're doing the route of how IL-2 tanks works, kind of not. So IL-2 tanks has like the fully modeled interiors. They've said that they would like to do it, but it's just not realistic with the resources they have. Again, it's a 6-man team that does this. This is 6 people's work right here. Can you click shit? No, because there's no interior. Fun fact, this round was made just after World War II, incorporating the cap and ballistic cap design of the German Panzergranate 39 series of rounds, and went on service for decades. Yeah, the APHE is absolutely beastly. It's really nice. The thing is, you just don't get much of it in the ready rack. There's more in the hull racks, I think, but you have to swap shit around. That's what happened to the Nazi gold. It all got spent on upgrades. Yeah, that's where it all went. Convincing people that infinitely customizable gun convergence on World War II fighters is realistic. Yeah, I don't muck with mine. I'll set it once and I don't tweak it after that. I usually set my convergence to about 200, 250 yards and just leave it at that. Because I tend to get right up behind people before I open fire on them. IL-2 tanks doesn't seem to have anywhere near close damage model to this, though. Yeah, IL-2 tanks seems pretty alright for what it is, but there are a few things that bug me with it. One of which is the crew aren't animated yet, in the sense that you don't see them do their job. They are animated, but they just have idle animations, but you don't actually see, for instance, the loader loading the gun, which is something I'd like to see. RO2 had it, for all its faults. One of the other issues I had with it, at least when I first tried it, I don't know if they fix this now, but when you actually hit them, when you hit a vehicle, if it blows up, or if you kill it, it stops instantly. Like, there's no feeling of inertia to the ground vehicles. When they're killed, they just stop in place. And obviously, you know, you get explosions as instant shot feedback. Oh, that's dead, because it just exploded. Whereas here, you have to lay into something until you see orange come out of it, or until the turret pops off. You know, to steal someone else's phrase that you use to describe how a gunner operates in a tank, you shoot the target until it changes shape or changes color. Because unless it does those two things, you don't know that it's dead. APHE will struggle with penetrating the armor of an M60, so unless you hit them inside, it won't do anything. It's not too bad if you hit the hull. The turret's not as good, but if you hit the hull, it's okay. Almost prefer they don't have clickable interiors, more of a pick up and place him. Yeah, I mean, I would like to have the full interior just for immersions, but not being clickable isn't a big issue for a tank. For an aircraft, it is for me, but for a tank, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. So the BRDM's still laying into this guy. That shot went down the gun barrel, kind of dug into the rifling, hit gun barrel, ricocheted off gun barrel, entered fighting compartment, hit gun breach, stopped by gun breach. So it came in, it got stuck in the rifling, followed it through the barrel, and then got stopped against the inside of the gun breach. Stopped by mantlet, no surprises there. Obviously, shot traps are a thing in this, because you can see, like, hit mantlet, ricocheted off turret. But something to note is shot traps. Oh, we'll check what that did in a minute. Shot traps aren't as much of a thing on modern tanks. So, for instance, things like the Leopard or the Abrams, people say, oh, it's got a massive shot trap. No, it doesn't, because Sabot rounds don't generally cope well with steep angles. Anywhere around like a 80-degree angle, it's going to just shatter the rod, so it's not going to ricochet down to the fighting compartment. So this went... That's very interesting. It penetrated the roof armor, which I'm kind of surprised by. Penetrated the roof armor, went through the fighting compartment, fucking threaded the needle between the gunner's left leg and the commander's left foot, and then got stopped by the firewall in back. Which you can actually see, by the way. The firewall's kind of that faint green shape in front of the fuel tanks and the engine. So you can actually effectively engage tanks with a machine gun in this, just as you can in real life, but don't expect to kill it. What you can do is knock out its optics. You can try and get some shots through the penetrations in the turret for like the gunner's sight or the coax, because you can get shots into the fighting compartment that way. But obviously you need to have a very good firing solution for that to happen. You generally need to be quite close, and being that close to a tank in something with a machine gun is not a good idea. So here we have my third shot. So this was another APHE shot. Came in through the side, passed just above the track, actually. So I'm lucky it didn't hit the track. The track, like I said, is a little too tanky at the moment. Penetrated sponson, impact delay fuse activated. Penetrated hull side, entered engine compartment, hit engine, stopped by engine. Impact delay fuse triggered, and hit right track. So it actually, when it went off, it threw fragments back into the right track. And you can actually see here that some of the fragments have ricocheted off the interior of the tank's armor, which you see quite a lot in this. I've seen screenshots on the Discord of people who've had a shell go off inside a tank and it's sent a fragment out the hatch. Like, it's ricocheted around the turret, then gone out the hatch. So it's really impressive. Try to see if you kill the driver of the tank, have a chance to be stuck in the throttle of the dead driver. It stops right away. I think it can get stuck. I'm pretty sure I'd seen that happen, but I'd have to double check it again. It's quite easy to forget. Here we have another shot. So this goes penetrated mantlet assembly, right down in the bottom, stopped by turret, and then ricocheted off the front of the turret face. So you can see here that that is actually kind of a shot trap for the machine gun. It came in, it ricocheted off the bottom of the turret face to kind of clip the bottom of the mantlet and went through it, and then it ricocheted off the upper hull into the gun barrel. So the BRDM's, I think he's just aiming center mass, but because of that, he is actually getting quite a few hits around the gun barrel and down the gun barrel again. So that went straight down the gun barrel and hit the breach and was stopped by it. Let's skip through these a little faster. Oh, there was one of my shots. So this was a Sabo round from my tank. It came in just around the bottom left corner, or bottom right corner from his perspective of the mantlet, under the gunner's sight. Penetrated mantlet assembly, entered fighting compartment, hit gunner's left arm, penetrated gunner's left arm, hit commander's left leg, penetrated left leg, penetrated radio, which is behind the commander's elbow there. Hit commander's left arm, that was a separate fragment. Penetrated left arm, hit gun breach, which again is a separate fragment, bounced off the side of the gun breach there. I don't know if you guys can see it. I wish I had some way of pointing this out on screen like a cursor or something, but you can actually see a couple fragments kind of refracted in towards the gun and bounced off the breach back into the commander. Hit gunner's torso, so that was a ricochet off the gun breach. Penetrated turret, stopped by terrain, so the Sabo went clean through and out the other side. So the white line is the actual projectile itself, and then the other colors are all the different fragments. And again, you can see one bounce there off the floor, or like off the back of the turret bustle, off the bottom of the turret bustle, back into the rear of it. They're lucky. Well, I say they're lucky. They got fucked anyway, but that just missed the turret rack. So we're back to BRDM spam here. I'm kind of hoping in future they add a feature to the after action report where you can only see the shots from a particular vehicle instead of everything. Because if you do have something engaging with a machine gun, it's a pain in the ass. You have to cycle through every single shot at the moment. So here we go. This is another Sabo round. It went straight into the ammo rack, penetrated the whole right side, entered fighting compartment, hit propellant, penetrated propellant, hit loader's right leg, penetrated right leg, penetrated engine firewall, which would be that one of those fragments there. Probably that one, actually. Hit loader's torso, that's that top fragment that then went into the ammo. Hit loader's left lung. You can see how detailed the damage models are. You can hit the loader's left lung, specifically. Hit loader's lower spine, penetrated whole left side, stopped by terrain. And something they said they actually wanted to do in one of the dev blogs is, Harry specifically said he wants to make people sad. So they want to have it that you can, you know, as you go through a campaign, you can retain your crew, but if they've taken some horrible wound in combat, that may actually affect them as they go on. So say, you know, they've had a fragment hit their arm, they might be slower to load the gun because they're, you know, they never recovered fully from it or something. And they do want to have dismemberment and stuff like that. They do want you to be able to see crew getting yeeted out the tank when it explodes. So it's going to be pretty gnarly if all goes according to plan. So again, a lot of machine gun spam from the BRDM. Oh, there's one of my shots. That's another Sabo round that came in through the lower front plate. Penetrated lower front plate, entered fighting compartment, ricocheted off of long rod penetrator. One of these fragments ricocheted off of a fucking rod on a Sabo round in the front rack. That's how detailed this damage model is. Hit propellant, penetrated propellant, that's what caused it to brew up. Hit loader's left leg, crushed into thin armor surface. It's probably at the... Oh, one of them hit the turret ring. That might actually be the armor surface inside the turret ring that it's talking about, because it hit basically right in front of it. It didn't hit the turret ring, but it kind of stopped right in front of it. So it must have hit the inner surface of the turret where it sits in the ring. Penetrated loader's left leg, stopped hull left side, hit driver's right arm, penetrated driver's right arm, hit driver's right leg, hit driver's torso. Driver's not having a real good day here. Penetrated driver's right leg, penetrated engine firewall, which is that one in the middle that kind of goes into the engine straight in the center, and then hit engine. So that is a dead M60. Is this ArmA? No. So this is Gunner Heat PC. This is a indie game under development. I've just left it in the ArmA category because A, GH PC doesn't have its own yet, and B, I figured ArmA players would want to see this. So I am streaming in the wrong category. Don't tell Twitch. But I figured any exposure that can get would be helpful, and especially for ArmA guys, knowing how frustrating some of the tank combat we have is. Like, the RHS tanks are good, but you know, at the end of the day, we really still are lacking a lot of good armor simulation in ArmA. And this is going to give us something nice to play with. Oh, that's one of my shots there. You can tell by the wonderful colors coming out of it. So this was another Sabo round. It went in through the upper corner of the mantlet where it's a bit thinner. Penetrated mantlet assembly, penetrated turret. Entered fighting compartment, penetrated radio, so it went like under the commander's arm, or just left of the commander's arm, went clean through the radio. So it reads out sequentially with fragments. So it's reading off the main penetrator first, which is the white line, and then you've got the different yellow and red lines, which are the fragmentation. So penetrated radio crushed into thin armor surface, stopped by hull deck, which you can see right there for the actual Sabo itself. It got stopped right there in that engine vent. And then for the fragments, we've got hit gun breach, hit gunner's torso, because it actually, if you look, it actually ricocheted off the gun breach into the gunner's torso. Hit gunner's left arm, penetrated gunner's left arm, hit commander's left leg, left arm, penetrator left arm, and hit propellant. So that one brewed up as well from memory. I really love this after-action report feature. I just wish that there was a way to only focus on a single... Oh, that's an interesting ricochet. So this is the BRDM with his 14.5 AP rounds. So he's hit the gun barrel, penetrated it, ricocheted off the inside somewhere. So that red line's the ricochet, or the fragments, I should say. So the white line's the actual round. It comes in, it gets kind of refracted around inside the gun there, ricochets right around where the bore evacuator starts, and then it spat the fragments back out quite a distance. Like, that's a good, what, 50 meters? 100 meters, maybe? Probably, yeah, 70 something, I reckon. So that red line, it might not show up well on stream, but there's a thin red line that arcs off towards a tree on the right-hand side of the screen. So that ricocheted right back out of the gun barrel for quite a distance. We're halfway through the after action. We'll try and get one of mine. So when I was playing this off stream, well, actually it was earlier this morning, I had a BRDM put a round straight down the gunner's sight of the M60, and it killed the gunner and the commander. It went clean through the gun sight, ricocheted off the inner surface of it, and then just went straight through both of them. So you, like I said, you can actually do significant damage to tanks with machine guns if you hit the right places, which is realistic. So here, this is one of my Sabo rounds. Penetrated mantlet assembly, penetrated turret. You can actually see it kind of refracted through the turret's front face there. And it threw a fragment down as it did that into the hull, which ricocheted back up into the bottom of the turret. Entered fighting compartment, hit gunner's left arm, that would have taken his arm off. Hit commander's left leg, that would have taken his leg off. Penetrated, crushed into thin armor surface, which is just under the radio, so it kind of scooched under the radio and then got crushed between the radio and the turret bustle. And then stopped by radio. So seeing some more gun hits from the BRDM, but nothing really significant. Here we go, here's another one of my shots. This is a heat round, because I was out of Sabo in my ready rack by this point. So we got penetrated turret. It came through the turret cheek there. Entered fighting compartment. You can see the heat jet right away has just like fucked the gunner and the commander. Hit commander's torso, penetrated. Hit commander's gut, stopped by turret. So the main jet was stopped at the back of the turret bustle. It kind of diffused by then. Hit gunner's right arm, that's a fragment or part of the jet. Penetrated, hit commander's right arm, hit gunner's torso, penetrated torso, hit commander's right leg, penetrated commander's pelvis, penetrated commander's right arm, hit gunner's right lung, hit commander's right hand. The hands have individual damage models. Hit FCS computer. Oh yeah, it did. Huh. Yeah, one of the rounds, or one of the parts of the jet actually went into the FCS right there. Penetrated commander's right hand, so he's lost his right hand twice now. Tank warfare is hell. It sure is. Statistically speaking, tank crews have lower casualty rates than infantry by a significant margin, but in terms of the consequences of somebody shooting at me, I think I'd rather be on foot. What's that? That was me missing. That was a bad shot. And you can follow the shot along. So we can see I shot over his turret there. It actually just about grazed his turret. Kind of clipped that air vent, whatever it is, or antenna mounting, and then went into the dirt behind him. Oh yeah, the ATGMs are brutal, dude. Ricochet. I had a maths teacher whose name was literally Rick O'Shea. And he had like a typical maths teacher sense of humor as well, which went really well with the name. Ooh, there we go. That's one of my shots. That is a heat round. Penetrated front plate. Lower front plate even, just below the weld. Entered fighting compartment, hit driver's right arm, left arm, hit driver's left leg, penetrated driver's left leg, hit driver's left foot, penetrated engine firewall. So that's the part of the jet that went clean through the bottom of the fighting compartment. Hit driver's torso, hit propellant, penetrated driver's torso, hit driver's gut, penetrated driver's left arm, hit loader's right leg, penetrated driver's pelvis, hit driver's right leg, hit commander's left leg. Yeah, tank warfare is like fucking brutal, my dudes. You don't want to be in a tank if it gets penetrated. If it doesn't get penetrated, it's fine, but the moment something comes through that fighting compartment, and this is something War Thunder doesn't really model at all. War Thunder does have some degree of fragmentation modeled, and spalling, but it's nowhere near enough. In War Thunder, you can pump fucking Sabo into a tank, and it's like shooting marshmallows at it some of the time. But in reality, when a round comes into a tank's fighting compartment, it is to quote the chieftain, a significant emotional event for everyone involved. This game models overpressure. So as a round comes into the compartment, whether it explodes or not, it models overpressure from the round coming through. The overpressure will kill people. it's pretty nasty stuff. If anything comes into that fighting compartment, odds are pretty good that you're out of the fight. You may not be killed, you may not be destroyed, you know, the tank might survive to fight another day. You may even be able to get back into the fight in an hour or two once everyone's got their wits back, but anything coming into that fighting compartment, other than, say, a machine gun round that happens to ricochet down the gun barrel or the sight while the breech is open, or down the sight tube or whatever, anything that comes into that fighting compartment, you're not going to be able to keep fighting, pretty much. War Thunder has fragmentation, but only APHE has OP amounts of it. Yeah, playing British tanks in War Thunder is fucking miserable, because the APDS just goes in one side and out the other without doing anything. You have to, like, pin cushion people with the fucking Centurion. It's so frustrating. Joe Duffer, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Vaguely tangentially related, reminds me of the fact that most flamethrower deaths in World War II in the Pacific Theater was suffocation. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that. The danger of the flamethrower isn't the actual fire, it's the flame sucking the oxygen out of a confined space. That's why it was so effective against a bunker. It's not because the jet of flame bounces around walls or whatever, even though it potentially can bounce around things, depending on the mixture they're using. It's that as soon as that flame goes into a confined space, it sucks all the oxygen straight out of it, and fills it with things that humans don't like to breathe instead. Here we go, here's a hit from me. So that's, it says lower front plate, but it's right on the weld joint. It's another heat round. Penetrated, entered fighting compartment, hit driver's torso, penetrated driver's torso, hit driver's left hand, penetrated left hand, hit driver's left arm, penetrated left, the driver is like half a corpse at this point. Hit propellant, penetrated propellant, hit loader's right leg, penetrated it, hit driver's left leg, penetrated it, hit loader's left leg again, penetrated again, hit driver's right leg, penetrated engine firewall, hit engine, hit driver's gut. Yeah, that driver's being scraped off the inside of the tank. This tank is being cleaned out with a hose. There's another shot down the... oh, it didn't go down the gun barrel, it hit the muzzle crown and stopped. Oh, hang on. We had an interesting ricochet there. Yeah, it bounced partway back down the gun barrel, so it went in, ricocheted off the inside of the barrel, off the rifling, and then it went partway down it and ricocheted back off of it and then stopped. So I don't know exactly how their armor modeling is done, or their shell modeling, like whether it's volumetric or not. I suspect the shells are volumetric, I don't know about the armor. Here we go. Here we fucking go. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is the BRDM's 14.5 machine gun. Straight down the gun sight. Penetrated, entered fighting compartment, penetrated auxiliary sight, hit gunner's left arm, penetrated left arm, hit commander's left leg, penetrated radio, stopped by turret. So it got stopped at the back of the turret bustle. That is a machine gun round. So again, if you can get the lucky hit, you can potentially fuck up the tank crew with a machine gun. This is, you know, a lot of people come into tank games thinking, oh, I'm invincible to anything except another tank. No, you're really not. You're really, really not. Harassing fire from machine guns is genuinely dangerous if it hits the right thing. How do I switch ammo? Number keys, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Not all vehicles have different ammo types. The BRDM doesn't. The T-72 doesn't yet. The T-55 has 4 different types of ammo currently. The M60 only has 2. They're going to add HEP, I think, at some point. And yeah, this gun dispersion's pretty accurate. It's not a very long shot. It's 250 meters, so... So for anyone who's recently joined us and missed the damage model discussion at the start, not only does it model, here we go, entered fighting compartment, penetrated auxiliary sight, gunner's left arm, radio turret. Again, it got another shot down the sight. So not only does it model hits in this detail, but it also models fire in great detail. So when the tank starts to cook off, the rate of cooking off is based on what's hit, how badly it's hit, what kind of stowage the ammunition that is deflagrating is in, and then it's based on whether the hatches are open. So if the hatches are open, the fire burns hotter and faster because there's more oxygen available than if the tank's closed up. If the tank's closed up and there's a very sudden and violent ammunition fire, the fire will look for the shortest path out of the tank, which is going to be the hole that the shell penetrated through. So you'll see jets of fire coming out of penetration holes in the tank. If the hatches are open because the crew's tried to escape, it'll just come out the hatches instead. If the pressure builds up enough that it can't get out quickly enough, it'll blow the turret. And you also have dynamic scorching on the tank, so the hotter and the longer the fire burns, the more scorched the tank wreck is. Which I don't think is synchronized currently in the after-action report, but they are planning to do it. So you can see a whole bunch more spam from the BRDM here. We're nearly at the end of the after-action report. Probably do 1 or 2 more missions, and then I need to get myself something to eat really badly. I've barely eaten for the last couple days because, you know, hospital. There's another interesting sort of fragmentation ricochet. The round went down the barrel and kind of skidded down the outside, then fragmented on the front of the bore evacuator, and then the fragment spat back out forwards. Try night mission? I don't know which ones are the night missions. I know there are night missions, I just don't know which they are. I know the devs have a way of accelerating time, so they can set whatever time of day they want. I don't know if that's available to me. I don't think it is. I'll just go through a couple of the missions, we'll see what we get. Oh, here we go. This is what fucking murdered me. So this is a shot from one of the M60s. One of the ones I didn't even see. So if we actually go back here, yeah, I don't think I even noticed him. So penetrated mantlet right under the gun. Hit gun breach, stopped by gun breach. So the main round itself, this is a Sabo round. The actual rod of the Sabo round was stopped by the gun breach, but the spooling and fragmentation caused by it hit the gun breach, hit the propellant, hit the turret traverse drive, hit the turret motor controller, which is that stuff on the left side of the turret, those sort of circular looking things left of the gunner's arm. Hit gunner's sight, penetrated commander's periscope, hit commander's torso, hit gunner's head, penetrated gunner's skull, hit gunner's brain, hit commander's left arm, penetrated gunner's left arm, hit gunner's torso, penetrated it, hit gunner's heart, hit his left lung, hit the commander's left leg, penetrated the commander's left leg, penetrated the gun elevation controller, hit the commander's right leg and penetrated the commander's torso, hit commander's left lung, hit the gunner's left arm, and hit the turret motor. Turbo fucked. Yeah. Absolutely turbo fucked. What do the colors of the lines mean? White is the actual round itself, and then the varying shades of yellow and red are different kinds of fragmentation within the turret. So that thick white streak is the actual Sabo dart, and then all the other shit's fragmentation and spooling. And as you can see, the fuel lines are actually modeled here. Those pipes that run along under the driver's feet, those are the fuel lines from the bow fuel tanks through to the engine. It doesn't model the steering linkages, I don't think, and I don't know if they're going to. So the T-55 steering linkages run down the sides of the hull, down towards the bottom. There's a really good tank restoration series. It's in Dutch, but it's subtitled in English. Master Milo's Garage. They're doing a restoration of a Type 59, I think it is. So essentially a T-55. And they went through the whole process of actually getting the steering rods working again because they were quite badly gummed up. And the brakes, they had to restore the brakes because they were totally worn down. Here's round number 2 from that M60, another Sabo round. Penetrated, at this point I'm already cooking off anyway. Penetrated turret, hit warhead, penetrated warhead, entered fighting compartment, hit propellant, penetrated vision block, hit commander's head, hit commander's torso, penetrated commander's torso, hit commander's right lung, hit gun breach, penetrated commander's skull, hit commander's brain, hit loader's left arm, hit commander's right eye. The individual eyes are damage modeled, my dudes. Like... Stop by terrain. So that main round went out the back there. You can see it hit the ground some distance behind me. Here we go. Now they finally decided to kill the BRDM. So they shot a Saber round at that. Penetrated upper front plate. Just by the driver's vision periscopes. Crushed into thin armor surface even. Stopped by upper hull side. Penetrated viewport. Again, the driver's periscopes. Hit gunner's torso. Penetrated gunner's torso. Hit his right lung. Penetrated gun assembly. Penetrated firewall. And then another round. Penetrated viewport. Through the driver's periscopes again. Hit gunner's right arm, penetrated. Hit gunner's torso, penetrated. Hit gunner's right lung, penetrated firewall. Crushed into thin armor surface on the engine deck by the looks of it. Penetrated hull roof and stopped by terrain way back behind it. And then just more shots. Turbo fucking the BRDM. And we're back to the start of the after action report, so that right there is the last shot. And it went clean through the BRDM. Why fragmentation? So it's actually shedding parts as it penetrates the armor. So you see here, because this is a Sabo rod, right? So it's quite fragile. Sabo rods are very good at puncturing armor, but they shatter quite easily. And so because it got crushed against an armor surface, it's kind of started, I guess it started kind of tumbling, and it started shedding parts as it goes. So it does fragment. And there's also spalling from the actual vehicle itself. So when a part gets hit, it'll knock chunks off. There is some degree of ballistic trajectory for the ricochets and spalling, but inside the vehicles, yeah, the distances are too small to notice it. If you actually, you probably can't see it because the red on stream doesn't show up very well. But this fragment here that came off the back of the engine deck, this fragment's actually ballistically curved. You can just see it there. But yeah, I think it's just because the distances inside the tank aren't big enough to notice it. Anyway, let's go back and try another mission. Yeah, Josh, the ATGMs are fucking brutal, man. They're absolutely brutal. Hopefully it hasn't frozen. Sometimes the game does freeze up a little. Yeah, it has. It's very early development, guys. Very, 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 very early development, so it's to be expected. We'll launch it up again. So this is running on the Unity engine, for those who missed it. Let's try Ambush. I haven't played this one before. This is the larger map, so my frames are probably going to be pretty poor. It is somewhat optimized a bit, but not that well. Again, in development. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We want our spotlight on so we can see a little better. We'll turn our convoy lights off. And we need to use our night sight, which is fucking horrible. I don't know how well the AI see at night. I guess we'll find out sooner or later. There we go. Right there. Go back to the night sight. Very early generation night vision on the T55. It is not good. We'll actually load up our APHE and hope for the best. There we go, there's a hit. He's cooking. That's a M113 down there. Still moving, surprisingly. Like I said, frames are a little sketchy for me on this map because it is quite large and quite open. Okay, we'll just give up on him. We'll go back to our heat rounds. We're a bit short. Penetrated road wheel, stopped by terrain. That looks suspiciously like an M60. It is an M60. Okay, he's cooking. Might be another tank there. It's kind of hard to tell in the dark. Yep, that is. It's cooking. So N in this just changes the sensitivity of the image intensifier, basically. This is, I think, a first gen or second gen image intensifier. It is really crappy. Really, really crappy. The T72's night vision is a little better, but it's still quite poor. Obviously, the M60 with a thermal sight has a big advantage in the dark. The closer you get, the better off the T55 is, because the image intensifier does respond well with the IR spotlight. In fact, I wonder if the N... Yeah, the N turns the spotlight on and off, that's why. So, with the spotlight active, I can see the terrain a little better. And the tanks a little better. Oh, seriously? Out of heat already? It's still driving, but whatever. Yeah, the T72 doesn't have a damage model yet. The ITO doesn't either. The Angry Wally doesn't have it either. So the M113 does, the BRDM does, T55 does, M60 does. I think the UAZ does, but I'm not 100% sure. And the ATGMs do. The T55 and the M60 are the two, like, most complete things in the game at the moment. You'll also notice the night sight is very zoomed in. It is fixed magnification. I cannot zoom this in or out. So it is just miserable trying to spot things. I think the commander in the T55 has night vision. I can't remember for certain. I know he does in the T72. Or at least I'm fairly sure he does in the T72. But the commander views aren't implemented yet. That is a future feature that isn't in yet. There's another... I'm not 100% sure about the M113s, because they seem to survive things they probably shouldn't at the moment. But there's not a lot to explode in them, so I guess that is how it is. I think both of these are dead. I hope both of these are dead. We'll put a couple more rounds in. That back one's smoking, I can see him smoking. But this gives you an idea of just how blind these tanks are at night. Thermal sights were a real game changer in tank combat, a real game changer, and it took the Soviets a long time to get them. Basically, right as the Soviet Union was collapsing, that was when they finally managed to get their hands on some tank-mounted thermal optics, and even then they were quite rare. Try hitting this guy with HE and see what happens. Not a whole lot. So yeah, I'm not sure if the M113 is 100% done damage model-wise. Now, I'm hoping in the future they'll implement like a manual reload command so you can actually control which shell goes in a little better. I think I hit him already, but we'll hit him again. And then things like the T64 and the T80 with their sequences will be a little more valuable. I'd say he's dead. He's not shooting back at me. T72 is an M. It's an M1, I think. Or, yeah, M1. So, no ATGMs. The impact point for the Sabo is extremely high on this site. As a child, I poured toilet water on a toy metal tank and set it on fire. Toilet water, huh? Interesting choice. Okay, what do we got? Just a couple of 113s. Let's just go to the after action. You know what? Let's drive down there. I'm sure this won't be a bad decision at all. And I won't get ambushed by a M60 I didn't even see. So if you guys are interested in this, check out the Gunner Heat PC Discord, which was linked in chat a little while ago. Or sorry, their site was linked a little while ago, but you can jump in their Discord anyway. I probably should have had a link handy, I didn't think that through before the stream. And if you want to support development, because it is a 6-man team, you know, they only have very limited resources. If you chime in, I think it's more than $3 a month on Patreon, you get access to these builds earlier than the puppet builds. No. Come on. I don't think the Commander's 50 cal on the T55 works yet. Imagine when co-op's out for this, yeah, it's going to be amazing. Saw a cool AAR where 100mm AP FSDS hit the top of the target T-55 Hulk right at the edge of the upper front plate, ricocheted off the hull roof into the turret cheek and then bounced from that. Yeah, you get some really interesting bounces in this. Really, really interesting. Actually, we'll go to... We'll get a heat round up. We'll go to 412D maybe. It takes quite a while to reload from the hull rack. And you can actually watch the shells moving in the tank, like I said. Because of the amount of time it takes, it's going to be a real dilemma in combat. Do I want to restock my ammo? Do I have time to restock my ammo? Or can I get away with what I have? I think that might be a... Yeah, that's a glitch. He's got like a ghost shadow next to him. You see that? I think that's a bug. Now, we didn't get an all NATO forces destroyed call out, so we haven't killed everything. I suspect there's probably an M113 that's not technically dead. It might even be this guy. We'll stick with the heat rounds. No, we won't, because we only have one up. I really don't know if I can technically kill the M113s. Oh, how'd I turn my timescale down? What? So you can time accelerate in this. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's do an AAR. So, first shot. Oh god, there's another BRDM, so it's going to be spamming. We'll just go through my first couple of shots and then we'll do another mission, because I haven't got time to sit through all these BRDM shots again. So this was my first shot, which was a miss. These BRDMs are very enthusiastic with their machine guns, I'll say that much. So he's, like, the angle he's at, he's just going to be doing a whole lot of nothing, basically. One of the M60s clearly took offense to being shot at, and sent him a Sabo round, penetrated spotlight, KVPT, or sorry, KPVT, gun assembly, terrain, or turret, and stop by terrain. So you can see the fragments there do arc away in the distance. Then this was the second shot, another Sabo round, penetrated shutter, gun assembly, firewall, engine, rear plate, stop by terrain, and then fragments, or actually, yeah, a fragment hit the gunner's torso, and then the hull roof. And yet he's still shooting. Okay, so here's my first actual hit. So came in kind of low under the top part of the track, right around the middle of the tank. Penetrated hull right side, entered fighting compartment, hit propellant, penetrated hull left side, penetrated idler wheel, so it went through and through, then got stopped by the idler and shattered. This was a, or sorry, didn't shatter, this is a heat round, so that was the heat jet. It got stopped in the idler wheel, kind of lost energy. Hit commander's right leg, hit warhead, driver's head, driver's right lung, driver's torso, driver's right leg, driver's gut, driver's lower spine, driver's left leg, gunner's left foot, driver's pelvis, and left track. So that driver is basically soup at this point. Still more BRDM spam. They are shooting back at it, but they're not having much effect. Wait, what? Shooter, BRDM2. Target, BRDM2. Oh, because he shot his own spotlight. Right there, he shot his own fucking spotlight. That's why. So, he just got fucked there by another Saber round. Still shooting though, or there might be another BRDM. How? The BRDM spotlight sits above the commander's hatch, which is actually in the path of the gun. So if your gun's pointing about 1 or 2 o'clock, same as the BMP one, you will hit the spotlight. I don't know if there's any sort of cam to like force the gun upwards when you traverse to that direction. I think there is for the BMP, but I don't think there is for the BRDM. May I proceed? Yeah, go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Is multi-crew planned? Yes, it is. So a whole bunch more BRDM shooting. I guess they were accelerating time of day just by the plus-minus keys. I'm stupid. So I could probably do that. Oh, there's one of my hits. That was on a 113. So you can see there, penetrated whole right side, impact delay fuse activated and triggered, because there's quite a bit of empty space that just went through before the impact delay went off. This is a BR412, so this is APHE. Hit commander's left foot, penetrated commander's left foot, penetrated firewall, penetrated periscope, penetrated turret ring, seat, driver's right arm, commander's left leg, radiator, torsion bar, so the torsion bars are modeled in the suspension, engine ramp pump for the hydraulic ram that powers the troop compartment ramp, suspension, air cleaner, hull rear. So it's pretty in-depth. Anyway, let's try another mission. Oh, dude, that is a fucking brutal hit. Holy shit. Fragments everywhere. We may be frozen again. It doesn't really like to go back to the main menu from an AAR, it seems. Oh, there we go. No, we're good. Missions. We'll go Germany teaser because it's a smaller map, better frame rate. Let's try M60 solo hunt now. So this is pretty stressful because there's a lot of trees, a lot of T-55s, and like I said, the M60 and the T-55 can quite easily trade with each other. There's one right there. Dump lead and hit. He's slowly traversing his turret. He's still active, so we'll put another shot in. That should... Yeah, he's burning. I can see smoke coming out. I'm gonna take it nice and slow. Because if one of them sees me before I see them, I'm dead. As in real life, generally the first guy to see and shoot is the guy that wins the engagement. So if you get rolled up on by somebody, you're probably gonna fucking die. Just turn the stabilizer off while we're moving through the forest so I don't schwack the gun. There's no collision geometry on the gun barrel yet. I think it's planned. I hope it's planned. It would be a nice feature to have. But at the moment, I'm just doing it to try and force the habit. The thick foliage is not helping here. Okay, let's make a sprint down here and hope for the best. I think there are ATGMs in this mission as well, so I'm going to have to watch out for that. See, the hatches are open again, the crew jumped. Oh, shit. We're dead. Right there. Yeah. We are dead. That didn't take long. We'll try it again. Like I said, first guy to get a shot off wins. Pretty much every time. The only way that he doesn't is if he's a really, really, really bad shot. I think this mission actually randomizes the position of the... Oh, maybe not. There we go. Hit propellant. He's probably going to cook. Yeah, he's smoking. He's pretty much stuffed. So what I think happened is that guy crested that hill in front of me at the most inopportune time possible. So we're going to just chill here for a minute and keep an eye out and wait for him to come over. Oh. Right there. Can't really get him through the foliage, but there's a tank right there. Moving left to right. How's it going? It's going alright. Doing some Gonna Heat PC, which I was meaning to do a stream of for a while, but didn't really get around to it until today. Right there. Oh, that's probably the guy that got me before. Now, I don't want to really try and laze him till he's out of that foliage in a clearing, because I don't know if the laser will get confused and bamboozled by the foliage. Realistically, I'd imagine it would. I don't know if that's simulated. It probably is. Just double check that ridge line. He's right in there. We'll try it. No, stop by terrain. And I just gave away my position. Shit, right there. Dump lead. There we go. Just got away with that one. Those bright colors you can, or bright objects you can see falling away as the gun goes off are the sabot pedals. So they are actually modeled as physical objects. You can see them. In fact, let's just put a follow-up shot into this tank. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the external view. I'm going to slow time right down. And... you won't be able to see it from that view. But yeah, the saber pedals are actually physical objects that you can see in-game. Now, where's that other guy that we saw hiding in the tree line? Let's check my left. Check my right. We're going to actually do a cheeky restock here. Just because I don't want to get caught with not enough ammo in the ready rack. Currently I'm seeking refuge in a hotel due to a COVID, having a relative refusing to mask up in the house. Oh, Jesus, dude. That sucks. Well, hopefully you'll be alright. Got out of there in time. Does the M60 have a turret clock like the T55 does? Like a direction indicator? Probably. They haven't modeled any of that stuff in yet. There have been requests for it, so you can better tell where the tank's hull's pointing relative to the turret when you're one-manning a tank. Multi-crew will solve that somewhat as well, though. Okay, that's enough. And yeah, you haven't seen... There's one right there. He's through trees. You haven't seen me for a while because I've been in hospital. I was staying out at my parents' place, so I went down and found a flat, which hopefully I will get. Fingers crossed. It's quite a nice one. You know, still not exactly high-class living, but it's better than what I've got now in most respects. So that's what I was doing, and then I ended up having to go to hospital as well. So, just got home yesterday morning-ish. Went to get flat, got flattened instead? Yeah, really. This is really sketchy. I have a bad feeling about this. Now, because the T-55s lack thermals, they should be a little worse off for fighting in heavy foliage like this. They'll have a harder time seeing me, but I don't know if the AI factor that in. The AI in this are kind of something special. Solid hit. He hasn't changed shape or color and he's turning his turret. We're going to hit him again. There goes his turret. Pop goes the weasel. The turrets are physical objects. They can actually, like, if they come down and hit the tank hull, they'll push it around because they're quite heavy. Send the boom. We are definitely sending some boom right now. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Can't turn if it's not on the tank. Exactly. Do they actually, or did they actively unblock you, or do they just kill the pain and wait for it to pass? A bit of both. Not fully unblocked, but mostly, I think. But yeah, I was mostly just dealing with the pain. Gave me some meds to help me over the next few days, especially if it comes back, but I'm still waiting for the rest of it to clear out, so I'm still pretty crook. I wasn't actually sure if I'd make the ArmA mission today. Oh shit. Because I was worried that I might actually have the beginnings of... There goes his turret too. The beginnings of appendicitis, because the pain was starting to move to my sort of groin area and to the right side, but then it started moving left, so I think it's just the bloated bit is moving around my guts. That's all it is. They did say, like, they did a CT scan and did blood work and stuff, and they said that they don't see anything sinister there, so if it gets worse or if it continues for too long, come back, but they said it should be fine. I get the same thing every couple of years, pretty much. Don't know what causes it. Probably never going to find out what causes it, to be honest, but it is what it is. That's how my awful thing started? Oh, happy days. Look, all I'm going to say is I changed my diet for no man. But I don't actually think mine's diet-related, because it happens regardless of what I've eaten, or if I have even eaten. So, like, I had a, hello. I had about a week where I couldn't eat. I was on Hydrolyte, because I was... That's when they thought I had appendicitis originally, and they thought I might need surgery, so no eating, or drinking like, anything other than Hydrolyte and water. And, even then I had the same issue. Shattered due to impact angle. Aim a little lower. There we go. Hit propellant. So I'm trying to get him to change color or shape. He just changed shape. The hatch is opened, and now he's changing color as well because there's orange coming out. We're going to go ahead and restock again because we are out of Sabo. So we're pulling the remaining Sabo rounds out of the hull stowage and into the turret. You can see I've still got all my heat up there. There's actually quite a lot of heat in the turret in the M60 by default. AR of HE hitting tanks is quite something too. Yeah, because it shows a different fragmentation coming from it. It's really impressive. We'll start approaching 30 years old and start falling to bits. I first had this problem when I was about 10. 9 or 10. And it's persisted every 3 to 5 years since then, so it's not new for me. It's just, it usually doesn't get this bad. I'd say there's probably only one other situation where it has been this bad. And I spent about a week and a half in hospital on and off. Leaky BM, thanks for the follow. Can't the gunner reload from the other stores even if it takes longer? Well, the thing is, he's got to fish around in the hull for it, so... I mean, probably, but the internal geometry of the turret would complicate it a bit too. For instance, a lot of the rounds that you would think are accessible to the gunner quite often aren't. So in the Centurion, for instance, which I've been in, a Centurion Mark V, a lot of the ammo you would think is easily accessible to the, to the loader. It's not. It's really not. I think there was like four or 8 ready rounds, and then the rest was under the floor or in the front. And to get to the stuff in the front, you had to reach around like part of the turret mechanism, and it was awful. Yeah. So it really depends on the tank, but generally the ready racks are there for a reason, because, you know, trying to use anything else is a nightmare. Oh, hello. Get a clearer shot here. I'm not going to have it, he's kind of in defilade. Oh shit! I'm not loaded! He hit me. Turret traverse, gun elevation disabled, gunner and loader heavily wounded. Yeah, he fucking smacked me right in the face for that. And I don't even have backup hand traverse. We are pretty much screwed. At least we can still drive, so we can turn tail and run. So something that Action Scripter, who's the main programmer and the lead dev on this project, something he said he would like to do if they have time for it in the future is actually model burning out tanks sagging on the suspension and the guns sagging in its mounts. You know, when the fire gets to a certain point, it just burns through the torsion bars or burns through the gun's elevation linkage. Can I even fire? No, I can't. We are well and truly out of action. Oh! But you know what we can do? Oh no! We actually can't control the commander's turret either, which is probably something that needs looking at. We should be able to. Yeah, let's just run away. Run away! We'll have a look at the after action report. So here's our first shot. That was right at the start of the mission. Went clean through. Penetrated whole left side, entered fighting compartment, hit driver's torso, penetrated battery box, which is that thing right of the driver, I guess. Penetrated batteries, yep, that's exactly what it is. So it went through the batteries, penetrated wet rack fuel tank, hit propellant, penetrated whole right side. That round just went through and through. The actual Sabo fragment, oh no, it didn't fragment, it went through and hit the ground. And the fragments hit loader's torso, penetrated loader's pelvis, hit loader's left arm, left leg, penetrated driver's left arm, driver's left lung, hit track, and stopped by terrain. So that's our first kill. Our second shot here was a miss. It was a little bit... Oop. I can just get the view zoomed out to the right amount. Yeah, it just kind of snuck under the gun there, over the fuel cells and under the gun. And our next one was also a miss, which was a bit wider. I think I forgot to dump lead. Then we got a hit on this guy. Oh no, that's right, we were shooting through bushes. That's why I didn't hit him. I couldn't see him. Then we got this guy. Penetrated mudguard, crushed into thin armor surface. That's the skirting on the top, above the track where the fuel cells are. So for those who are wondering, this is the equipment boxes on the left side. These are the fuel cells on the right side. This was a common design philosophy for Soviet MBTs. They would have equipment racks on one side and then the fuel cells would be on the other. So you have some external fuel capacity and then some internal fuel capacity in the form of a large frontal tank, which was usually also the wet ammo rack. Diesel isn't readily combustible at normal temperatures. It needs to be quite hot before it flashes. Also, if the tank's full or empty, it's not going to catch. It makes quite good armor because, you know, any sort of fluid's going to stop a shell quite well. So using the actual fuel tanks as a wet ammo rack is a pretty big brain idea. Also, if you look at the Stridswagen 103, the S-tank, a lot of the fuel is carried in jerry cans suspended along the track skirts. And that's for the same reason. It's to provide a little bit of extra, essentially extra armor for the sides of the tank. So, penetrated mudguard, crushed into thin armor surface, penetrated right sponson, penetrated auxiliary fuel tank, so it went through all those fuel cells there on the side, hit right track, and stopped by terrain. So you can see it actually, a bunch of the fragments skipped off the top of the track as well, and then back up through the mudguards. Yeah, it would probably take a direct hit from a heat round or something like that, and it would need to be like partially empty. If it was a fuel tank, it wouldn't ignite. So if you hit a full diesel tank, you're probably going to see burning fuel coming. Well, it depends if the pressure's enough, because again, high flash point. That's why diesel engines have such a high pressure ratio. If you hit it and it actually does flash, like it actually does ignite, more likely if the tank's full, what you're going to see is burning fuel coming out the back, but it's not going to actually ignite the main tank. So it is quite difficult to ignite diesel. It's not really something that happens very often. Generally speaking, the the fire risk in a tank is the ammo. Very rare for a fuel fire to be the problem, unless you're in a Panther with a watertight engine compartment designed for deep fording, which you never actually use. So fuel pools in the bottom of it and then catches fire as you drive to the front. Sim's amazing. It's the first time I've seen someone try to do modern tank combat like this. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, this to me feels like a spiritual successor to M1 Tank Platoon 2. It has the sort of more accessible features of M1 Tank Platoon 2, but it has the fidelity of Steel Beasts. So it's a really good sim to get people into tank simming. Things like Steel Armor Blaze of War, they're excellent sims, but if you've ever seen the interface for that game, it is extremely Russian. It is so obtuse. I can't get my head around the interface, and I'm usually good with like really out there interfaces, right? Can't cope with it. Steel Beast has kind of the same problem, as well as being very graphically outdated and very expensive. But this is like a really good middle ground. You have the accessibility of being able to drive the tank around in third person, one-man the tank if you want to. But you also have the really in-depth simulation. So here's our next kill. That was another Saber round straight into the side. Penetrated right sponson, crushed into thin armor surface, which would have been the side skirt, or the mud guard again, top part of the mud guard. Penetrated auxiliary fuel tanks, so the round actually kind of refracted up into the fuel tank, and then a bunch of fragments came from that down into the side of the hull, then out, ricocheted off the track, then went back out, and you can see them arcing off into the distance there. They were moving with some fair clip. Look how far they went. Penetrated hull right side, so that's the main fragment. Oh, no, the rod actually came through as well. So that's the rod refracted, actually, off that thin armor, and then came out at a different angle that went in, but also through fragments. So penetrated hull right side, entered fighting compartment, penetrated wet rack fuel tank, hit propellant, penetrated, hit turret motor, penetrated turret drive motor, hit gunner's left hand, penetrated left hand, hit his left arm and penetrated, hit gunner's torso and penetrated, hit gunner's left lung, penetrated turret, hit right track, hit gunner's neck, penetrated gunner's neck, hit gunner's upper spine, hit commander's torso, hit commander's head, and stopped by terrain. So I'm not sure. When it says it hit somebody's body part, what I'm assuming it means is it's a low enough velocity fragment that it doesn't actually go through them, it just hits them and it's like a superficial wound. I think. I don't know. But that's what I'm guessing. Whereas if it says penetrated, it's fucking taken their limb off, probably. I guess we'll find out when they get gore into the game, which they are like, I think they said like 70% they plan on doing. You know, it's not a certainty, but it's something that they do want to do, as well as dudes flying out the top of the tank when the turret pops. No, their gunner just got vaporized. Mine got wounded at the end, but this is one of the guys I was shooting at. Just noticed the best thing about this game? Oh yeah. Here's our next hit. Is that the same tank or is that a different tank? Not sure. Sound delay, yeah. It actually does have sound delay. ArmA does as well, and DCS does too. ArmA, DCS, and this are some of the very few games which model sound delay. Penetrated auxiliary fuel tanks, so we came in through the fuel cell right there. By the way, the smaller one under the turret is an oil tank, so the big ones are fuel, the small one's oil. Penetrated hull right side, entered fighting compartment, hit turret motor, penetrated turret drive motor, penetrated wet rack fuel tank, hit propellant, loader's torso, penetrated loader's pelvis, penetrated turret ring, penetrated engine firewall, penetrated hull deck, stopped by terrain. So yeah, they didn't have a good time. You can see all the internal bounces as the fragments hit the turret ring and kind of skipped around the top of the wet rack. Here's another one. This was through the side of the turret. Penetrated turret, hit loader's neck, penetrated, hit propellant, hit commander's torso, hit loader's right arm, penetrated loader's right arm, hit loader's torso, penetrated commander's torso, hit commander's gut, hit commander's right arm, penetrated commander's right arm, hit commander's right lung and left lung, penetrated engine deck cover, hit commander's heart, hit commander's left arm, entered fighting compartment, stopped by terrain. So one of these rounds actually ricocheted out of the fighting compartment and then back into it. Yeah, dude, tanks are not fun to be in when they get shot. So this is the guy that was still traversing his turret, so I put another round into him. And my second shot went straight in under the, I think that's the commander's night sight? Question mark? Or it might just be his... Actually, no, that's the commander's periscope, sorry. That's what that is. So, in through the turret vision block, hit loader's head, penetrated loader's jaw. So we've seen left eye, we've seen left hand, now we've seen jaw. That's how detailed the damage models for the crew are. Hit propellant, penetrated, hit loader's left arm, penetrated projectile shell. Which is one of these fragments here. Oh yeah, right there, you can see it's gone into a what looks to be possibly an APHE or APHE or an HE round. I can't quite tell the difference. Hit loader's torso, penetrated, hit warhead, penetrated. Projectile shell will be APHE, I think. So then warhead will be HE or heat. Penetrate that. Loader's skull, hit loader's right arm, stopped by terrain. Like they separate skull and brain in the hit model, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a fairly important detail. Oh my... Oh, dude. Oh, no. Oh, no! This is the second time I've actually seen this happen now. So this round came in through the back of this guy's turret at a really sketchy angle. I'm surprised that didn't shatter. Mind you, the armor there's quite thin. Penetrated turret, hit propellant, right there. Penetrated propellant, entered fighting compartment, hit warhead, hit commander's torso. So we're still talking about this tank. Penetrated commander's pelvis, hit commander's right leg. Penetrated commander's right leg. Then penetrated hull side, that's this tank. Yeah, hull right side, hit commander's left leg, penetrated left foot, penetrated hull left side, hit gunner's torso, penetrated gunner's torso, hit gunner's gut, lower spine, gun breach, gunner's right leg, stopped by terrain, penetrated gunner's pelvis. So that was one Sabo round that went clean through a pair of T-55s from the side, and then continued going until it hit the ground over here. Yeah, collateral on tanks. It's pretty impressive. So we got a separate shot here on that second tank. You can see by now, this first tank, his turret's popped. See? Now his turret's on the ground. Penetrated turret, shattered due to impact angle, because you can see that's a really sketchy angle. Ricocheted off turret. Entered fighting compartment, stopped by terrain, hit warhead. So one of the fragments actually hit the warhead on that HE round there. Another shot into the same tank, because I just wanted to make sure. Penetrated turret. Is he actually traversing? No, he's not. Okay. Penetrated turret, hit commander's right hand, penetrated commander's right hand, entered fighting compartment, stopped by terrain, hit loader's right hand, hit loader's left leg, penetrated fuel lines, hit commander's right leg, penetrated commander's right leg, hit commander's left leg, and penetrated loader's left leg, hit gunner's torso, hit loader's right arm, penetrated his right hand, Hit gunner's right arm, penetrated his right arm and his torso, hit propellant and hit the gun breech. And then the next shot skipped off the top of the turret. Shattered due to impact angle, right there. It actually caught just the front end of the cupola there, under the gun mount. Ricocheted off loader hatch and stopped by terrain. Oh, sorry, that's the loader's fucking... That's right, the commander sits on the left in that. I always fucking forget this. That's the loader's periscope. Yeah, the loader has the cupola and the machine gun. The commander's over here. And it actually did go through... It looks like it went right around through one of his periscopes and then out the other side. So yeah, the commander in this does have night vision, I think. Because he has his own independent spotlight as well. Is detonate the first tank? Yes. The thing is, the turret won't necessarily pop off when you hit somebody. What actually causes that to happen is that there's a build-up of pressure because the ammo is cooking off, but there's nowhere for it to go. So if the hatches are open, or if there's a hole that the pressure can get out through, it will take that. It will go out through that hole. Whereas if there's not, it will go straight up and it will take the turret with it. So that's why Soviet tanks tend to jack in the box a lot, because there's nowhere else for the pressure to go, particularly if they've got an autoloader, the carousel autoloaders. There's nowhere for that to go except up, pretty much. Nowhere. With the M60, it still does it, but it does it less, because more often than not, the round will come out of it. Like, the crew will have time to flip the hatches and get out before it pops, and then it'll just come out the hatches. So it depends whether the crew are able to get out of the tank and how quickly they are. So I'm kind of going over stuff that I talked about earlier, but as you know, you're here now, and there's a couple other people I can see here who weren't before. So they have modeled the amount of oxygen available for the fire. So when the hatches are open, there's a greater amount of oxygen available. The fire burns hotter and more viciously than if the tank's buttoned up. They've modeled the pressure of the explosion, like it trying to find the shortest route out. So in the right circumstances, you'll see jets of flame coming out of the penetration hole that your shell went through. It's not that common though. It generally depends on not having enough pressure to blow the turret, but also the hatches being closed. So it doesn't happen that often. Usually that kind of hit, the crew will have time to open the hatches. They've modeled dynamic scorch marks. So the more viciously and the longer a tank burns, the more scorched it becomes, and the scorching is localized to where the fire actually is. The ammunition cooks off at a realistic rate, so the propellant will burn first, and then things like HE or heat shells will detonate later, because they'll have sympathetic explosions, basically. It's really in-depth. It's really, really in-depth, like, incredibly. So, here we go. Here's a couple more shots, and this is the one that killed me. Okay, so there's this guy. I think, yeah, that's the same tank. So I hit him, and then that's where I got nailed straight through the front. The driver is so fucking lucky. Oh my god, he's lucky. That missed his head by, like, that much. Penetrated upper front plate, right under the driver's viewport. Penetrated driver's viewport, entered fighting compartment, penetrated driver hatch, penetrated engine firewall, entered engine compartment, hit loader's left leg, hit loader's right leg, penetrated loader's right leg. So that's where the loader had his leg blown off. So that was where we traded shots. His shot arrived first, right there. So his got me first, nearly killed my... Like, that nearly took his head off. That was still, like, the main Sabo dart. Or, sorry, no, that was the heat round. That was the main heat jet that nearly took his fucking head off. Like, he is so lucky to be alive. And then my shot made a mess of this guy. Penetrated front plate shield, the splash guard. And, like, it's pretty much a splash guard, I think, on the T-55. On the T-72, it also serves to deflect bullets from the driver's viewports, but I think on the 55, it's just a splash guard. Penetrated upper front plate, entered fighting compartment, penetrated engine firewall. It just went straight through like a fucking train. Entered engine compartment, hit engine, penetrated, hit radiator, penetrated hull rear plate, stopped by terrain, penetrated battery box. This is into the fragments now. Hit commander's right arm, penetrated, hit propellant, hit commander's right leg, penetrated propellant, hit warhead, penetrated warhead, hit gunner's right arm, hit commander's torso, hit gunner's torso, penetrated gunner's pelvis, left foot, gunner's torso, gunner's gut, commander's left leg, gunner's head, penetrated gunner's skull, hit gunner's brain, hit loader's left leg, penetrated loader's left leg, penetrated gunner's right arm, hit gunner's left leg, hit gunner's right arm, and hit transmission. So the loader and gunner are basically paced at this point. And then you got all the fragments coming out the back, and you can see some of the fragments there are actually ricocheting off the inside of the engine compartment, off the rear armor, and then back up into the engine deck. So yeah, tank combat's some pretty gruesome stuff. And then there's another hit here on me. This is the one that killed my gunner, I think. Well, it didn't kill him, but it badly wounded him, apparently. Penetrated upper front plate, entered fighting compartment. So again, the driver is very lucky. Very, very lucky. Hit loader's left leg, penetrated. Hit loader's right leg, penetrated. Hit loader's right hand, penetrated. Hit warhead, hit gun breech, hit gunner's torso. Penetrated gunner's torso, hit gunner's gut, hit gunner's control system. Hit propellant, hit loader's torso, penetrated loader's pelvis and torso, hit loader's gut, and hit gun lift. So yeah, the gunner and loader are like basically dead. That's like mortal wounds right there. So it's pretty pretty grim. And they have said they do want to make it that the campaign does actually have like crew who survive tanks being hit, showing the effects of it, so they'll like have permanent disabilities from the wounds they take. So yeah, that was a BRDM that was lighting me up at the end there. Let's try another mission. Just saw an after-action report of a shell getting fired while the turret was in the process of rapidly detaching from the hull. Yeah, that's something that that you see in real life occasionally. So that fairly famous footage of the T-72 that was hit by an RPG-29 in Syria, that's what happened. The tank was hit and there was a round in the chamber when it was hit. So as the ammo inside started cooking off, it sympathetically detonated the round in the chamber and the gun shot. I haven't seen that happen here yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I have seen it happen in ArmA 3 with the RHS tanks and ACE. Okay, let's try Brick Battle Arena. I suspect is going to be M113s. Angry Boxes as well, probably. Let's try alternate route. See what this is all about. In this case, the shell fired with the turret still on the tank. Oh, in that case, yeah. Same sort of thing, though, you know. Aha. Again, the bigger map is not so well optimized, so the frame rate will be a bit shitty. Bear with me. We'll just set our sight to 600, just on a guess. I'm going to turn our stabilizer off for now, so I don't risk schwacking the gun, even though it's not a thing yet. It'll be really nice once they get the commander view working. It should make commanding the tank quite a bit easier. Uh-oh. Again, excuse the frames. 13 frames a second, hell yeah. Where's that coming from? Is that outgoing or is it incoming? Might be outgoing. They're going to do periscopes or the cupola viewports in the M60 as well? I think so. Yeah, I think so. He's already been hit. Right there. That looks like maybe a 113. Oh, that's a tow! Yep. That's us cooked. We'll take command. Oh, no. All packed forces have been neutralized. There you go. All it took was one tow. And I think there's an M60 back there somewhere. So the first shot was a tow into the BRDM, and yeah, not a good day for him. That was a miss from the 113, because, you know, spamming 50 cal. He was engaging the BRDM though, which is something he does actually have a chance of killing with the 50 cal. Oh, hello. There's another tow hit right there. T-55 shooting at the 113 and he missed. There's that tow hit on the first T-55. Penetrated upper front plate, detonated on impact, stopped by hull deck. Hit loader's left leg, penetrated loader's left leg, hit propellant, gunner's torso, penetrated, hit gunner's right arm, penetrated, hit commander's right leg, penetrated, hit warhead, penetrated propellant, hit gun barrel, penetrated battery box, penetrated front plate shield, and penetrated lunar spotlight mount. Tows are not something you want to fuck with. That round just stopped on the hull there. That was a 50 cal round. So I have to skip through a fair bit to see any... Oh, there we go. One of the T-55s got a hit on the 113. Penetrated flotation panel. Penetrated flotation backing plate. Upper front plate, driver's torso. But didn't kill the gunner. There's the tow that fucked me up. So that's gone through the mantlet, detonated on impact, hit gun breach, stopped by gun breach, hit gunner elevation controller, hit propellant, penetrated propellant, hit gunner's torso, penetrated, hit commander's gut, hit warhead, hit gunner's right arm, hit penetrated gunner's right arm, hit commander's right leg, hit gunner's right lung, hit commander's right arm, penetrated, hit loader's left arm, penetrated commander's pelvis and right leg, hit commander's right hand, penetrated that, and hit the commander's left leg. So yeah, that was a very combat ineffective tank. I'll try another mission. And then I'll probably call it there because I really need to eat. Lest I end up back in the hospital. We'll do one on this. MBT duel? Yeah, sure, why not? Another M60 to our right. You can see the point stabilization on the M60 is a little better than the directional stabilization. It's still not perfect, but it's decent. You do notice the difference. Right there. Boom. He's burning up. Oh shit! Well, that's the end of me. Oh, and the other M60 just fucking popped as well. So there's the guy I hit. No, there's one M60 left. Not anymore. So if the gunner's heavily wounded, you're pretty much combat ineffective. Some of the trees seem to have slightly sketchy collision models. Oh no. Oh dear. This won't end well for me. Let's go hug this guy's face. Yeah, so with the gunner this badly wounded, I can't do anything. Unfortunately. I can follow this guy around and be annoying. The reason the turret's still traversing is because the stabilizer's still on. Let's retry this one. Please excuse the dinging in the background. I've had my fuck up for the month, now it's my sister's turn. But again, you can see what I meant about the first guy to see the other tank and shoot usually wins. Right there. We might not get a clear laze through the trees. Maybe. Boom! There we go. See how much better the M60 is at spotting tanks in heavy forest because of the thermals. And also the laser rangefinder makes life a lot easier for the gunner. In the T-55 you have to take a couple seconds to try and estimate the range and then set it manually. Whereas in the M60 it's all automatic. The automatic lead feature's okay, I'm not a huge fan of it. Like having to dump lead is kind of annoying sometimes, but the big thing for me is the laser range finding and the thermals. You're an M60, okay, good. the other M60 there. For being such a big heavy thing, the M60 is actually quite mobile. I think there's another T-55 hiding somewhere, but I don't know where. Let's see if we can find him. We're kind of at the edge of the map. He might have got stuck on something. The AI isn't fantastic at driving. It's not awful, but it's definitely not good. Oh, hit a tree. I don't know if they're planning on making smaller trees knock-downable. That's a word now. It's official. Yeah, I don't know if that's on the cards, but if it is, it probably won't happen for a while. You know, higher priority stuff first. There has to be another T-55 around here somewhere, surely. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna be a dirty cheater. Okay, so we lost an M60 there. It's a dead T-55. Another dead T-55. Oh, there's one left. Is over near the map boundary somewhere. Oh, there's two. I have no idea where the fuck they are, though. I think they're over this way. I suspect there's one somewhere around here. Aha! Is that a wreck or is that a live tank? It's a wreck. But one of them was near a paved road, so we'll just follow this for a bit. Yeah, that's one of the first ones I killed. That's an M60. They're over this end. Oh shit. No. M60. Oh, thank God. Right there. There's a thermal signature peeking through the trees. There we go, that should click him off. Yep, there's the fire. And the other one will be around somewhere as well. That's the dead M60, I think. Here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He doesn't know, thank God. There we go. So we got one M60 dead, then 2, 3. That's the guy I just killed. 4. The AI driver still tries to drive destroyed tanks sometimes. It's probably something that'll get fixed later, but it's just something to be aware of. But we killed a few of them. And on that note, guys, I hope you enjoyed the little look at this. Something different, for sure. If you are interested in this, hop on the GHPC Discord. They also have a YouTube channel, which you can check out. If I was a smart man, I would have links to this kind of stuff ready to paste into chat, but I'm not a smart man. But it's pretty easy to find. It's either Gunner Heat PC or GHPC. Either one should send you to the right place. I think I'll let the auto host do its thing today. I need to go get myself some food, like, really badly. Thank you all for watching. I will see you guys again next time, which I don't know when it's going to be. So the move is probably maybe going to happen within the next 2 weeks. I'm probably going to need at least a week to pack my shit up and get ready to go, and then I don't know if I'm going to have to go back to hospital or whatever, so who knows. Schedule for the next couple of weeks is up in the air, but I will see you guys when I see you. Probably by then I'll have the new PC up and running. Oh, actually it depends. The next ArmA mission I might not. But once that is the case, we'll be doing a lot more DCS again. We'll get back into that. But I hope you guys have a wonderful, safe day wherever you are. and I will see you on the next one. Catch you all later.